But today is the plan. Um, Today is not fixing, but extending the train line. How did I know? I'm a magician, some would say. The goal today, what did I put in the title? Yeah, the dev diary, the creation of the train yard. So I'm going to continue the train and also make the train yard. I want somewhere where the trains can spawn, while at the same time extending them out further, giving them a further reach. So the idea was I'm gonna put the train yard right here next to the airport, cargo airport. Like all across here will be the train yard. That's my plan. Well, 5:30, not a bad time. Oh, speaking of 5:30, I actually have to leave at 5. So I got something to do at 5. So my stream will most likely end at 5. Or anytime before that. Until I get done, I guess, with the train yard. Or if I don't get done, then I continue it tomorrow. But I have to end at 5 today. That'll most likely be for most days I start at 2 o'clock. If I don't start at 2 o'clock, not 2 o'clock, 12 o'clock, then I'll start at 7:30. But that's the plan for today. The train yard will be right here. Heard of what? Oh, that's for the beer. So I'm gonna work on this train line for a starter, because this is the one that is the one that's going to the yard from in general, I'd say. Hopefully I don't need a junction from here to here. I'm hoping that the trains are smart enough to not make me do that. I'm hoping that they actually go all the way down here first. Also hoping they don't get stuck. Also had a little fence as well. Little fences on the side. I don't want nobody hopping these fences across. Things like this. They're not gonna get stuck, but I fear in the future a train line on this one will get stuck between here. Because they're not allowed to cross over here yet. Only over here they can cross. I fear that for later. Not now, but... And I'm happy to see that they're using the parking lot. Like, a lot. Kind of. Let's actually get this thing going. Again, I will keep using the realistic tracks. Also, I got a mic stand, so let me know how I sound. I should sound a little bit closer than normal, I'd say. Hopefully I'm not too loud in your ears or not too quiet. I also might have changed the gain by accident. I might have touched something I shouldn't have, but it's good. Okay, that's good. I should have mentioned that way in the beginning. But here, I'm going to ram this straight underground. There's no way a train can go up this mountain. Almost impossible, unless I, like, scale it while zigzagging across the mountain. Also, I forgot my music. So I almost... There's going to be 2 train lines. That was the idea with this track. So one is going to go down here to Garnet, and the other one, I almost want it to bypass everything. Will it come out of underground and maybe come up here and then come underground again? I might do that. I might like make a viaduct looking thing. I might do that. I'm feeling like doing that, honestly. I want a nice design. You know, I've never really had... I don't drink at all. I haven't had any kind of alcoholic drink in my life, except for like a shandy. That was basically it. Other than that, I was always the designated driver. I never really drank. Speaking of which, my roundabout tool is missing. I really don't know where it is. My roundabout tool is completely missing. 6.7? That is so steep. Why is that so steep still? Where is my roundabout tool? Not like I'll use it anytime soon, but still, I should find that eventually. That shouldn't be so steep. I mean, it is kind of high up. This is the idea for one line. Only one of them is going to come across into this section. And then it'll go back in the mountain again. I almost kind of don't want it to go through the mountain, but might have to. Like squiggle around. Maybe come out right here, I think is the idea, but it's still really hilly. Let me turn on the foundation. So, contours. Yeah, it's really hilly. It might have to come out through here, but I fear doing that because the water's up here. So let's come out through here instead. Let's see if I can get a correct path. And I need the correct bridge. I want a nice looking bridge. Like a nice looking viaduct. And I have a viaduct. It's this one right here. It is nodeless, but it will, or it should get me across here. And the problem being with this is that the nodes might be a little short. What does this do? This one right here. So this form might be short also. Oh. Kind of short in certain places. I could move it, but again, this bridge is nodeless, which you'll see what nodeless means. But yes, this is the one problem with this bridge. A nice bridge, I will say. Indy's getting himself intoxicated for one day. Let's actually pull this back. That's good. Almost good. It is slanted. I cannot set that to middle. However, I can do this. Yeah, this is the problem with nodeless. There's no node, hence why it's nodeless. But I think this is a good spot, honestly. It's very even. I kind of like it, kind of even. Also, I'm gonna exit Discord. I don't want that popping up repeatedly. It's midday, it tends to do that. I'm gonna slope it back from here still, again. Because I don't want a 6.7 grade, that's really high. Okay, that's really low. Ooh, that's really low. Okay, I can't do that either. Bleep. But at least something a bit higher. I prefer to do something like this. Also, plan for the future. I'm not going to go live on Wednesday because I have to go to New York. So Thursday is the next day I go live. That will be my nighttime schedule though. I will be live at 7:30 instead. We're actually going to play Oxygen Not Included instead of City Skylines on Thursday. So it's a fun little game, fun little day. It's been a while since I played Oxygen Not Included in vanilla because I modded the heck out of that game. I have to go to New York. Oh, who wants to go? You want to go to New York too? Do you have a flight ticket to New York? I mean, if you go to New York, I'll get you from JFK. I'm only going to be there for a while. Gotta get some paperwork. That's it. Dutch Derp, thank you for the follow. That's a nice name. Well, my trip to New York, it'll be a simple, little, not even fun. It's just a business trip, that's it. This sounds like it. Yeah, if you do want to come, I will show you around New York, and also Pennsylvania while I'm there. Well, buying food in New York is expensive. I'll just let you know that now. It costs... The only thing I buy in New York is street food. Like any food from a food vendor from a truck. I will not buy anything else. Because a vendor from a truck, it used to cost $8 before the pandemic, and now it's 11 or 12 even. But still, it's cheaper than going to like a restaurant in New York, especially, my goodness. Like last time we were talking about like bagels. Like New York is famous for their bagels and their salmon bagels and things like that. That thing can go up to $30 for one bagel. I'm like, that's ridiculous. But that's money that I would never spend in New York. I mean, if you want it for the experience, it's fine. I'm sure it tastes good, but still, $30 for a bagel is a lot of money. Okay, that's too far back. And secondly, you're nodeless and you don't go down. Thirdly, look after me. Wait, I'm the one that lives here. What if I slip this here? That's a lot better. Now, let me see a truck pass by. Because if a truck doesn't fit, not really. I'm gonna bring these closer inward. So it looks like the truck fits a little bit better. Turn on snapping. I am fed right now. I have my daily bread. Let's bring that in. That way it'll be a better fit. And I do want to use this viaduct, this bridge. It's a nice looking bridge. Just cutting across traffic. I prefer it. Now, as I said before, there are 2 trains here. Okay, wait, if you ask that now. And when I say I am fed. All I had was cereal this morning. I had Special K, the one with the chocolate inside. I don't know if they have Special K inside of where you guys live, but like a cereal brand. And I do like that cereal. Especially the one with it has like little chocolate bars inside of it, like dark chocolate bars. It's pretty nice. I'll say that's my favorite one. Am I eating good? Depends. No, it's a cereal brand. Here, let me show you. Special K. Let me show you exactly what I got. Let me go over here just in case something weird comes up. This thing right here. Yeah, chocolate delight. This one right here. Tastes pretty good. You know, you want me to post my breakfast every morning? If I'm gonna do that, it might honestly be this every morning. But this one, I'd say this one was the best one. Out of all the flavors that Special K has, this one's probably my favorite one. I might do that. I'll post every day a single picture of my whatever I eat. Could be cereal. Could be a glass of water. Today's breakfast, glass of water. Did I set aside? It didn't look like it moved. It barely moved, actually. Okay. It is an always quick and easy breakfast. They always say the cold messes up your stomach in the morning, but I will always disagree. I want to adapt my body to the cold that I'm going to walk outside into. Like usually how they say, drink warm hot chocolate to keep your body warm. No, I drink something cold. I keep my body cold. I can't get colder than this point. Is this sloped correctly? It still looks weird. Something's wrong here. And I just can't see it. I can't go this deep in the mountain. It won't allow me to. I gotta stay above here and just look at it from a top view. It's this node right here. That's the problem. I just need to see it and then move it up myself. I need a train to pass by here, actually. That's what I need to happen. I can't see anything that happens under here until the train passes by. Like a fish in a pool. Oh, I did post my little pet fish on the Discord, though. There's 2 of them. One's a goldfish. I can tell you a story about that goldfish, actually. That goldfish has been through what I call a war. A war with another fish. That fish was known as an Oscar. Let me actually... I honestly don't know the correct species, but I know it's an Oscar. This guy. He was at war with this fish. Put these 2 in a tank. They're unfriendly with each other. Well, this fish is unfriendly with every fish. It will eat any fish that it comes across. But they're nice to look at. They're pretty large, and they're kind of fun. Like, you could touch them, and they'll try to bite your hand because they think it's food. But the goldfish survived in there, and it was pretty nice. Oh yes, the link did not work. Rick DW14. Thank you for the follow. Immediately when I thought of your name, have you ever heard of the show Franklin? No, not Franklin. Is it Franklin? I think it's Franklin. Yeah, it's Franklin. Franklin, not Franklin. Arthur. Arthur, it was an old show. A long time ago. I don't know if you're American or not. It was an old show that came on, like, what was it, PBS Kids, I think it was? When I saw the word DW, that's what I thought of that. But welcome. How are you? I'm just lively. Lovely. Lively and lovely. You know, this train might be harder than I thought. I'm going through this mountain, it might be harder than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. It's rising up from here, which is kind of bad. It's kind of bad. To get this thing up onto this level, and through this mountain, it looks like it's not that bad of a slope, but it's actually pretty bad of a slope. I'm not gonna lie. It's... There... Oh, there's a note in the middle. There, and up to here. 5.5 is pretty bad for a train. I don't like a slope this high for a train. Anything like a 3 is good, but 5 is too high. Too sharp of an incline. Oh, welcome, Strategy Nerd. It is steep. I don't like 5 for trains. I'm gonna try... I'll continue to try to lower this down. If this bridge doesn't work, I'll use a different bridge. If its clearance is too close. It might be too close again. Let me see if your image works, Indy. South View. I'm assuming it has Victoria Viaduct right here. Let me go to it. This thing right here. Turn backwards. Oh, it's a dirt path. Yeah, that's a nice viaduct. Over here where there's less trees in my way. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Kinda like that. I like that. I can't see anyone talking. Yes, 5%. 5% I feel like is... You're asking for a derailment or some kind of disconnection from a train. 3% is what I go for maximum. 3 or even 4 if I have to. For a commuter train, anyway, I go for those. For a subway train or a metro, I don't go for... Well, I'll go for at least 5 as a maximum. Maybe sometimes 6. This is too short. I'm gonna use a different bridge. So I can go a little bit closer to the ground, because the 5 is a little much. This is a viaduct. Kind of. Not really, but it works as one. I just don't use it often because, again, I believe this one's nodeless. It does work, though. Also, it's very adaptive network heavy. Yeah, and the ends don't connect correctly. And also, the catenaries, they kind of hang out. So I don't use this one often. I'll only use it on ground. On the ground, honestly. I never use it anywhere unless it's on ground. Let's use just a basic default bridge. I could go for one of these trusses, but do I want to? Let's see how it looks. I like these over water, though. I don't really like these over land. It's just that look of land over water for these trains, so I think I'd rather just go with the girder version instead. The girder one's not bad. It's not a bad design. I do like girder bridges more than something else. I don't know what I'm saying, but I prefer girder bridges, to be honest. They're rather nice to look at, even from underneath. They look pretty cool as well. So I prefer to use these than really any other kind of bridge. And the white variant is fine. I'm gonna put more nodes in here. I know I could not put nodes in use custom tiles, and who knows, I might reach the node limit soon by doing this, but I prefer to do this. I'm lazy. And also, it gives you nice canaries in the same spot. So with this, I'm gonna go lower. These trees are bothering me. With this, I'm going to go lower. Also, what's wrong with you? Something's wrong with you. Okay. I am going to go lower. About... That might be too low. Definitely too low. I do have the girder version as well, the plate bridge. This one is good for clearances that are too low, because it takes away the depth of the steel and brings it higher up. These bridges are naturally strong anyway, because of their resilient tension that the plates can withstand. They're all bolted together, which allows for greater strength in these bridges. I want a truck to pass by. Clear on that side, but I'm looking for a truck on this side to pass by, which might take a while. Who knows where they are? They're non-existent. So you know what? I think this is fine. I'll live with this. A little lower, maybe. I'll live with that. Let's see if the slope can go a little bit better. Hopefully 3%. I'm begging for 3% at this point. It looks like my madness. That's impossible. I don't create madness. I create nothing but brilliance. Let's see what it is. I can't say this is madness. I have to say this looks great, even. It's outstanding. Gorgeous, even. It's easy to see where everything goes. You go from here, you got split up, and then bang, over and under, go right there. It's... Okay, wait, you know, correct me. Don't correct me, Indy. What is the point of this roundabout? This roundabout sees no purpose in me. You go around... Oh, it's a turnaround? It's a turnaround point? It's a vantage point for turning around. And you turn around... the roundabouts make it bad. I will say that. Everything works, except for the roundabouts that are placed in specific locations. I can see the point of the roundabout now. You come here to turn around. Because here's a one-way. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of smart. That's a really smart way to prevent traffic from going up and over like this. You put a roundabout in the end. That's actually not... That's pretty genius, I can't lie about that. I've never seen that done before. But this intersection ain't bad. I built worse. No, not worse. I built better. 4.9. Let's... Can I ascend from back here? No. Let's go a little closer. Right here. Do I want to rise up, though, is the question? I don't know if I want to rise up from here. I wanted to stay down on the ground from here, but I might not have a choice. Let's see the direction from the train coming out of the tunnel. It's coming out, it goes down. The problem with this slope is that it's so steep when it descends right here. It looks a little bit too unnatural. This is usually fine for when the train is like far distance and it looks like you're zooming in to see this view. Like say if I do this and I zoom in, it would look kind of normal, but this is too steep. Really steep. I'm actually going to enter here. That didn't help me at all, whatsoever. 4.8. You're worse than I thought. You're, Can I come from this direction instead? And wrap around this hill? It would allow for more outside time. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna wrap from this side instead. I know this is kind of bad to do. You don't really want to grab your nodes and do this, but I'm gonna come around from here. I should have enough time to ascend to this level. I know, error. I'm sorry. But I should have time to ascend from here. And maybe even then wrap around here without going over this road. I'm gonna try... Let me actually list this. correctly, so it knows where to go. I'm gonna try twisting it like this. Not that steep though, but let me actually try. Well, I should change its height. The terrain is. Who doesn't like spaghetti, you know? I mean, spaghetti's not my go-to food, but who doesn't like spaghetti? Especially on the roads. You know, spaghetti's not bad. You never have too much highway spaghetti. Okay, well, I can't lie about the airports. The airports can be a little messy. I can't lie about that. Okay, looking at this at a different perspective. Let's say it's going from here. It turns this way. Now, I can't rise up to that angle. Let me see how high that is. Well, before I do that, I'm going to keep the train underground. Over here. That note is really long. A little too long, I'd say. Yeah, these notes are way too long. Gibraltar Airport. I have not... I'm actually going to... Why not? Let me search it. I have Google Earth right now open. I've had it open for a while. I'm just going to copy and paste what I see here. Take me there. Nice location. Oh wait, I have seen this airport. I have seen this airport. They've shown it on TV once as being one of the most dangerous airports because it has an actual road passing through it. You know, that is really dangerous. I can't lie about that. Yes, very dangerous indeed. Also, isn't this runway kind of short? It was kind of short. I do like their, it's an international airport as well. Oh, geez. I do like the idea, though. The idea is nice. Did it come into, interpretation correctly? Sure, why not? Is it a little dangerous? Definitely yes. It's not bad. I can get down with this airport. I can't build it, though, in real life because, well, I can't build it in City Skylines because I wish the nodes connected for an airport and a road. I would build it. If I'm being honest, I would do that. Only, okay, that makes sense. Only small planes can land there. That makes a lot more sense. If a large plane were to land there, ooh, I don't think it would slow down in time. I have a lot of zeros over here, which is good. Now, how deep are those zeros? 3.7. Now, if I take this and go further beyond into the 4.8, I should go a little bit lighter. Really? 4.2. And also, you're not running into this highway, are you? You're not. You're actually right above it. Astoundingly, you're right above it. That's good, but I don't want my train in the mountain for too long. That's the one problem. I want to keep it outside of land for as much as possible. Speaking of as much as possible, since I moved that too much, autosave. Don't touch my game or else I'll crash. I've done it 3 times already. Off stream, of course. If it crashed on stream, then I guess you'd know. Okay. Let's go under here again. Now, this is a little wonky now. But that should still be evenly sloped. So now, my one question, or concern, do I want to raise this train up from here, put a railroad crossing through here, and put a station somewhere in here? I think I would do that. Nick. Nick. What on earth is your name? Oh, that's the first question I'll ask, but welcome. I think I'd ascend this above, right here. Put a railroad crossing through here. Run into here. Some houses might be gone. Might be gone. I might make a bunch of custom stations. And then maybe run through here to go back under. But however, I don't want to go back underground. That is one thing that I don't want to do. But I also cannot ascend this high. Almost impossible for a train to do. Not impossible, but I don't like that look. And I don't want to go under because the water is right here. I need to find a way for the train to casually run through here. I might actually make it run behind here instead. What is this? Force tower. I might make it run behind here instead. And then maybe come across through here. Wrap around at this point. So come around through here. I cannot put a train here. I feel like this road will get a lot of traffic. Oh, but there's no outside connection, so it might not be a bad idea. Put a railroad crossing through here. It might not be bad. Beside the runway, there's a soccer field. Oh, you mean this one? It's not bad. It's not bad of an idea. I think I'll put the train through this way instead. I'll put a station, maybe on this path, because it does join these two areas together. I can't join up here, but I think I'll wrap around down here and wrap this way, around this way into Laurel Falls. And then come back over here to where this track is, most likely from down here. I was testing here if I could put a station on a hill, and I can, so a train can't stop on a hill. Oh, and... Oh! There's... soccer field. Oh, you're right! Maybe even 5. Wait, there's a lot. Wait, why is there so much? Next to the airport? I've already expressed how much I don't like planes. Playing sports next to a plane? First off, that's allowed. Second off, roundabout. Third off. Yeah, there's... I wouldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Is that a cemetery? I couldn't do it. And the road right here? Kingsway Highway? I'm guessing it's in the ground. Next to water, though, an inlaid ground, or it's above surface, still. I'd be... panicking. Every time I were to stop here. Here's what I'll do. I'll take you away. I'm actually not going to put this here. I'm going to start back here. Wrap around this way. And come out of the ground. In 2021. Yes. Then COVID. That's always the thing. Then COVID happened. The one thing that'll ruin your whole vacation. Well, for me, it was my entire 2020. I don't want to do this, though. I don't want my train to go through the mountain in an entire darkness. Here's what I might do. Is it bad if I take away part of the mountain to make the train scale the mountain instead? I cut a part in the mountain just for the train specifically. Oh, the world champions. Yeah, COVID really messed up everything when it came to all the sports, because all of the athletes themselves, they contracted COVID. Why make this train really high up in the mountains and make it find its way down? I mean, I can't do that here because there's a trail here, there's terrain here. But I don't want to do it here either. But is it bad if it did? I'm gonna find my way around this mountain. I'm gonna try not to go through the mountain, to be honest. I'm actually gonna find my way above the mountain. Even just pool table. They canceled it from Pool Table as well. I didn't even know that's a thing for Pool Table in terms of World Champion. Is World Champion Pool Table? Or I might wrap around the mountain. Because I almost don't want this to go through the mountain. It's very... The terrain is so high. This is base ground over here, but this is already... Let me see how deep this is. I did say this is a future me problem, and future me is kind of solving this terribly. How deep is this? That's pretty deep. Oh, that's pretty deep. I want to go around the mountain. I don't want my trains to go through it. A new tunnel? Maybe. Maybe indeed. I might wrap this. If I put a tunnel though, it's gonna be too steep. Or too deep. It might be too deep if I do it again. What do you mean, and? I don't like my trains being so steep. This already goes up uncomfortably. You did. But we'll see. Metro. Okay, metros are fine. I'm about metros being like that. But commuter trains I'm indifferent about. I'm indifferent about making the slope so high. I almost just want it to go... Like, if I were to make it go up around the mountain, I'd probably make it come around here, turn. It'll have to go through it at some point. It'll have to go through it at some point, because I need a train to come through here before I touch this portion. Ugh, fine. Let me think of my scenario. Or let me think about my path. You know, to compensate, actually. One way to compensate for high slopes is actually just make the train turn. Make it do multiple turns. I want to make it go travel a little bit longer than it has to. This is one way of going around it. Having a series of curves. Say from me here and just wrap around. So this is one line. One of them is going to exit out from here. I actually should just press home. No, I shouldn't. I'm going to leave this stop right here. The other one, however. Other one, let's say... Let's go right here. Do I want this to be in the mountain? It has to come out. So let's come out right about here. I'm going to descend it though. I'm going to bring it down to ground level. Right at this point. I'm gonna keep it like that. Hopefully. I'm hoping that you're not... Please tell me that you're not gonna be, a whole bunch of feet above the ground. It's not steep. I can't... Okay, 17, but there's a bunch of zeros in there. What is booping? Or popping. I can't read. Pooping is two O's. What's popping? Yeah, I'm being forced to put my train underground. Wait, that's not bad. Wait, that's not bad. Well, that's really good. That's actually really good. 1.5 is really good. So I can do that. Wrap around the mountain. Now, next problem. Thoughts on traffic AI? Pretty great. Pretty good indeed. We got more insight on the accidents, which is good. We got to see what happened with the accidents. We got to see everything. It's pretty... I'm stoked for AI. Okay, I might ban the guy, if I'm being honest. I might ban him. But the traffic AI is pretty good, I would say. I'm gonna wrap this around here, come around here, and go at a higher elevation. Higher than this one, hopefully. And then maybe from here, I wrap around over on this portion. I might do that. No, not that I might. I have to do that. My only choice. I'm going to ascend right here. I think that'll be... Hoping that's good. I'm hoping that's good. If it is at least 1, or 2, or 3, it's okay. Anything above that, too steep. 7, too steep. Can't do it. Should I go farther? Should I go farther? I have to. No, well, this is already too high, so let me actually shrink this down. Maybe I'll get a different number, but... Let me try that. 5 is still pretty bad, but... It needs to go over this. I don't want a hole in the ground over this portion, so I'm going to wrap it around here. See what it turns out to be. It's supposed to connect to here, so I'll keep that there. As long as it doesn't touch this. I have a long way to go, so I'm going to keep it above here, and let me see how deep it goes. That should be good enough. From here to here. Five. If it's 5, the slope won't be good here. Yeah, the slope is awful here. I need to, first off, level this down. Name's Villain. Thank you for the follow, but keeping this at this level, at this slope, they need to match correctly. They can't go any higher. I can't see. About yay distance. It's good. So from here to here instead should be the correct clearance. Hopefully. It's still pretty steep. Should I go under here? Would I get a Steam Deck? I don't know. Do I have games that can use a Steam Deck? I mean, most games require some kind of graphic or really good RAM, I'd say. Most of the games that I have, anyway. I guess it's the same reason why I don't really have a Switch, either. Most things I just use a PC. This should be good. That's good. Now, there's a clash. I can't go any deeper than this, so I can't see. It might not. It might not clash, but we'll see. Maybe I can see through here. It is playable through there. But my assets might not load. I can barely load it on this game, on this one. I'll keep this height. I'll come out of the ground in through here. I'm gonna wrap through this mountain. No matter what, I'm going to have to go through the mountain, it seems. I don't think I have a choice. I'm gonna have to go around here. Original plan was to go through here and cut across through here. Do I still do that? So I wanted to avoid using tunnels. I want to avoid tunneling through all these places, but I don't think I have a choice with that. Let me see. That's already a long tunnel. Really long tunnel. And same thing through here. The tunnel will be long, and then if I continue the tunnel over here... Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm going to actually erase this. What I actually will do... I'm gonna go straight through here. I'm going to appear next to this mountain the entire time. I'm gonna have like a... What's it called? What the other countries do. I think it's... Is it Norway that does it? Where their trains go around the mountains? I might do that here. I'm gonna do that here. I'm gonna take this, go through the mountain, come around, and turn, wrap around this mountain until I reach Grove Hills. That's the end goal for this track, anyway. I might do that. One train will use this track. The other one will come across here. So... Me play vanilla? That's impossible. Almost guaranteed to be impossible. I'm gonna keep this on the ground so I can see it. Well, maybe not. You can get a tour. Let me just place this thing through the mountain first. Hopefully, I didn't check terrain height. Let me set this to home. I'm gonna set it to a place where I think would be almost the exact same height. About here. Hopefully that's the same height. Let me show you a tour of the area of downtown. $5. But this is the pier. The short form pier that has been placed. I don't know if it's set in stone yet, but for now it will be. I do like this though. They can cross around here. I don't know where these cars are doing. They're going to the Glass Eye Arena. Fish Island, Carousel. There's a parking lot for you. Like, go there. Here's the amusement park. There's a little beach down here as well. The realistic beach. I did also alter this side as well. I got rid of the bus station because it was causing some problems with people parking, not finding the correct parking spot. I got rid of it. I replaced it with some buildings. I did say I was going to put something here for a later date. I'm not sure now. But this building adds for more... Well, this area, the financial area, has more pizzazz in it now. It's got some nicer looking buildings through here. All made by McWelshman. These buildings are quite nice. Some of them are fused together. Like this one. There are 3 buildings fused together in here. Just to make it look like it's hiding something. Same thing with this one. This one just, it's on its own. And these 2 are fused together as well. I tried not to make them alter their design too much. And they kind of work together. Same here. The downtown is actually quite nice. There are some blank spaces, but I'm actually going to fill it in with just regular buildings. However I can, that is. I don't think I'll be able to, because especially the 4x4s, they can go pretty tall. And I don't know what building I want to put in there besides these buildings anyway. I don't really have any office buildings per se. They're all mostly tourist buildings, which I can convert into a regular office building. I don't feel like doing that though. But this is the downtown area. This is my probably the favorite street right here. This stretch right here, street. It's got the nice buildings alongside of it. All the way to the terminal. Same thing here. I put some nice little housing right here. And I think I situated this building down correctly. The Deluxe Hotel. Because I really like these buildings, first off. These are my favorite buildings. Made by McWelshman as well. And the hotel front, I couldn't do too much around here. I tried to leave a little bit of a gap. I mean, this building does take it away, but I like that building more than this building, to be honest. But that's how it looks. It looks fine when you look straight down the road. Silver Hotel, straight down. I like it. It's fine. What else? I also made the amusement park. Actually, not amusement park, the aquarium, which actually is a lot of fishing. I'm not fishing. I think fish too much. A lot of parking spaces available. And he's back. Account created. 1 minute ago. But yeah, I like this area. It's quite nice and suitable. Yeah, it's quite nice. I like this area. And as well as the parking lot for the sports complex is here as well. And the end area over here is quite nice. There's nothing here yet. I did zone it actually, partially. It might, no, it's not. That's not why. I'm not sure why that's not coming in. I will paint here as well later. Do that too. That's it. That's the downtown. That's the downtown for now. But I don't want to touch it yet. For now, I need to figure out the train scenario. The train scenario is more important, I'd say. More vital. Because the goal for the train is I don't want to keep it underground. I don't like my trains being underground in the start. So I want to keep it at least above ground in some areas. So I want to wrap this around the building however it can. Wrap it around. The main goal, the end goal is actually to reach it to Grove Hill, so... This one is the problem. I don't think this one will be a problem. This one will, I think it's rather easy of what I'm going to do here. I knew this one would be a problem. Naturally turns, it wraps across, goes up and around. Now, I need to find a flat side for it to be landing on. I believe for now it's already too high up. I need to decrease the height by a lot, actually. I'm just going to lower it until it meets a good spot. So I'm going to continue to drag it out. Also, I might turn it as well. I'm going to grab the backside and twist it this way. Because it needs to wrap. It needs to continue to curve. And wrap around. First thing I need to... I'm going to slope it first. Slope it to under here. 15, 8. Might not be bad. It's pretty bad. And what was this one again? 3.6. So 3.6 was not bad. Is there a way to just avoid the constant turns? Or the constant tunnel? I mean, I could just bring it lower, like a lot lower again. Speaking of lower, you actually, not even the same height. Let me actually fix that. This needs to be the same height as this side. Let me try it again. Maybe it wasn't low enough. Oh. Actually, not bad. So this will be the idea, then. This will be the plan. Do this. And from here, I'm going to make it just a wide turn. And that should be good. Continue the track from across. And maybe here, I can have the viaducts. Switch the computer. So around here, I'm gonna just loop it around. Now, the terrain is the problem. Terrain line is kind of a problem. Not really too much of a problem, but I just want to keep wrapping around. I don't know what elevation line it's on, first off. It looks like at least 5 lines above the white line right here. So let's say about here. I'm going to use a freeform tool. I'm just going to draw it, honestly. The line work can, or the, whatever comes in my way will be fixed later. I might go through this mountain. I don't think I want to wrap around. Did I miss it? You know what? I can't say I didn't. Let's go through here. I'm going to go through this mountain. I'm just going to... Indy. Go through, curve through here. And I want to avoid entering this area. Because the natural train line will come through here. Or... what if my train stops here instead? I wanted to make this spot the last stop. Maybe the yard can be the last stop instead. But no, I didn't want to do that, because if I were to do that, 3 trains would come through here. One would come this way. One goes up to Sunset, or Summit. One goes to Amity. No, 2 trains come this way. 1, 2, and then 1, and 1. So this one needs to go somewhere else. Should I draw this one first, just to figure out where they go? I should do that, actually. Let me actually get this one out here. So I know where they are. These are using the New York tunnels. If I finish this today or tomorrow, you'll be able to never. You'll be able to claim land. So this is gonna exit out right here. Hopefully, it's on a good height. Hopefully, this is a good height. Wrong tool. Say from there to not actually there. Let's go up to this one. 5.3 the entire way through. So naturally, it's not good. 4.7. A little lower. I can maybe live with 4. I can maybe live with 4. And then I can just build my way through here. 10. 3.5. I can live with this. This is pretty good. Violence. Oh, those news claims will do anything to make the game sound bad. Yeah, you can. You can paste the link. But a violence game. That's hilarious, actually. I'll go a little bit lower. Right here. Place 3. Good. Let me see. Disable my ad block. Continue without disabling. What? Cars flood the freshly formed streets, rubber paws prowling districts conjured by your own godly hand, metal scraping and writhing. What? The world of your own making, the screaming mass of humanity arriving at your own whim? This is probably the dumbest thing I've ever read. Probably. I imagine it would make me feel similar to fulfilling to Animal Crossing New Horizons, which I poured 20 hours. Wait, City Skylines 2, we see you wreak havoc upon local ecology just by putting roads on trees. You sicken the air with noise and dirt. Steel. Who wrote this article? Your name's usually on the bottom. Who wrote this? Stacy. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. Hello, Captain Ramo 77. That is the dumbest article I've ever seen. I did this already, didn't I? I did. There are my days that I see City Skylines being a violence game. if that. And thank you for the follow as well. Okay, this was the plan. This plan could go completely south or be incredibly brilliant. Man, I can't believe it. I've been playing a violent game my entire time, and I don't know how I feel, man. The cars driving, if only I wish they got into a traffic accident. I mean, I wish they didn't put traffic accidents into the game, you know? I couldn't imagine just driving through and these farmers aren't selling their crops in time. Everyone's starving in this game. My goodness, I can't believe it. That's hilarious. I'm excited for my traffic accidents. That's the one thing I wanted in City Skylines 1. Oh, no. That's one thing I wanted in City Skylines in general. I wanted traffic accidents. I'm happy to get it. But to think that it would be so violent to even have it. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot my game audio is... It's usually set to 40. I lowered it down for the DLC purpose, to watch the trailer. My day so far, it was pretty good. I had my cereal, my breakfast cereal in the morning. I have to leave at 5, by the way. I forgot, if you didn't hear me before. I will end stream at 5 o'clock. 5 my time. That's about... in 4 hours. About 4 hours. Depending on what gets finished first. I doubt this is going to get finished, if I'm being honest. 3.5, yeah. No problem. I would never force anyone to stay. I'm not no villain. I won't threaten you or anything. That's the last thing I'll do. No, I wouldn't do it from the start. I guess you could say it's the last thing I'd do, if I'd say that. I'm gonna raise this up. I don't need food until... I'm still a ways until I get food. Slope? Why can I slope? Why can't I slope? Oh, you're not connected. Weird. I don't care. Weird. Slope this correctly. Now the goal for these two. They split up in different areas. One goes to Amity, one goes to Green. And the line that I'm making here is meant to go to Green. Now that I think about it, I might come in from the top and go down instead of from the bottom to come up. Let me show you what I mean. I shouldn't do this. I might mess it up again, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Here's what I mean. I should have put a road there. I need a road here first before I do anything. Let's say from there to there. I'm gonna clear the trees as well. I'm gonna go from inward and onward from here. So my train lines, these two, will go through the mountain right here and depart out from here and wrap its way around. That's the idea. You don't know what food you want. You can never go wrong with... What's a good food that I like to partake in? I can never go wrong with. I know a lot of people don't like sardines. I am one of those people that will eat sardines from a can any day. You get a can of sardines, you get some chopped garlic, get some onions if you want to too. Saute those onions and then put them all in a pan. Hey, it's not bad. That's like my... my quick food. When I see things that I can't make in time, or when I don't really have time to make food. Easy food right there. I'm gonna lower the side a bit. Good heights. So I could go lower, to be honest. Should I go maximum clearance? Why not? Let's go about there. So this will be... It's a very simple passageway through here. Oh, you thought I was like a call? I did talk about traffic AI. It was astounding. You're not right. What's wrong with you? You're not right at all. What happened? There we go. The traffic AI. I'm all for it. I'm all for anything, really, with traffic AI. Anything that's better than this traffic AI. I like the fact that they use all lanes. That's one thing that's quite astounding, that they actually did. Good. This will go into a tunnel, come out through here, and go back into a larger tunnel from here. The train's gonna come out here instead. I think I'll put it on land, down here. So let me actually set the slope. Go right on the ground. I still don't want this train to go through an entire mountain the entire way, but I don't think I have a choice. The mountains are just so high. I'm going to destroy these and connect them. That's true. You are the one and only VIP here. I have 19 more slots for VIP. I think I'll do this. I'm gonna come through here. Wrap through here. Enter in from outside the ground. Right there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Honestly, maybe. Not done yet. I do say so, in fact. I am not done yet. What is with you guys and your butt emotes? Well, welcome, not done yet. Hello, hello. I am thinking of... I'm amazed that... I'm still surprised Twitch allowed that emote to be processed and go through. It's a funny emote though, I can't lie. We're not done yet. I'm gonna ask for your opinion. How do you think a train should go through a mountain? Do you think a tunnel is appropriate? Or do you think I should weave my way around the mountain? Like, I have long tunnels through this mountain just to get this train to come through. Tunnel for the win. You're on that boat as well. You're all on the tunnels. Destroy the mountain. Who knows? That might be too violent for me, you know? The game's pretty violent. I don't want to destroy the mountain. I might destroy the ecology of this. It'll be so dark in here, though. Imagine that, though. I almost want to avoid going through the mountains. Yes, my deers will have no place to live if I destroy the mountains. All of my animals. Well, here's the idea for the train that I just thought of. The last stop was meant to be up here in Garnet Heights. These two trains that I have right here. It was meant to come through here, and go in the ground into a tunnel, and then come out right here, or one of these two spots. Roads on the mountains. My place roads on mountains. I barely got this trail up this mountain. I would never put a road on a mountain. Or scaling up the mountain? Maybe. Maybe not. The goal was to have two trains. Let's actually come out through here. Deposit right here. I didn't change that clearance. Oops. Supposed to be in tunnel form. Blimps? Oh no. It's just blimps. The last form of transit that I would use. You can watch the Wheel of Disasters on a mountain. Why not? Why not indeed? I have the tab pulled up. It should be on one of these. Right there, in wheel picker.
Keep it right where it is.
Oh, you took one of them. You got rid of my wheel.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion.
Stir.
Morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
You say that I can't see it, but I like to look at them. Oh wow, a sinkhole. How deep is a sinkhole on a mountain? Now that you get sinkhole, I actually am curious myself.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment.
Do you always get 7? There's 3 7s. You always get one of those 7s, I swear. But a sinkhole on a mountain. Gonna go for this mountain right here. It is the tallest peak, I believe. Oh, this one might be the tallest peak, actually. Lucky number 7 indeed. That is my favorite number, number 7. Sinkhole. Number 7. Let's go right here. Go for the peak. Adding my contours on so I can see the peak right here. I'm curious to see how deep it forms. Also, I don't think I have any geologists, so I think I should probably build that. Is it bad to say your ex had good taste? Or is that the reason why she's an ex? I think that's good. No, it's not good coverage. I need a little bit more. Let's put this right here. So it should tell me a sinkhole's in the area. Come on, lady. Where's my info? Talk to me, please. A sinkhole is in your area. I'm begging you at this point. Talk to me. Okay, so one train will come through here. The other one will actually come from this direction, coming straight through here.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute.
Thank you.
Residents should take precautionary measures.
And this line is going to run straight through here and turn upward into green. This one, I guess I'll just make it run parallel to this forest. I don't know if houses will be here. We'll see. But this will just be a placeholder. Playing a bit of City Skylines. I could not say more. Oh. That's a common day for me. You do some stuff, you play City Skylines, your day is done, sleep, wake up, play City Skylines. It's just... common day. Wrap this around the lake. And this will be, I guess this will be the first stop, I guess. Maybe even the last stop. Who knows? I mean, I'm the only one that knows, but maybe... I'm gonna flatten this hill. I don't like this hill. That's true. Our days aren't done yet. It's still 1 o'clock for me. Almost 2. I guess for Snow Bunny it's a little bit longer. You are on the Texas side. So 1 hour behind me. For you it's still 12 actually. Lurk.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's true. West Coasters. 3 hours behind me. Ooh, couldn't be me. That's the one problem with watching streams from people from the West Coast. It's so late at night for me. For me it's 3 hours. They're 3 hours behind. Yeah, I've made it to the yard. That's step 1. I'm gonna flatten out this hill right here. Yeah, Indy is pretty bad. Yeah, like, when the West Coasters, they usually start to stream at like 8 o'clock for them, but that's 11 for me in the East Coast. I'm already half asleep. But a lot of people move to California anyway. I mean, if you live in California, I guess that's a good time for European streams as well. Because sometimes you can stream in the early morning. For me, I guess right now is a good time actually. 12 o'clock is actually not a bad time. I'm gonna take away this land for the runway. Also, I already erased it, never mind. I'm gonna stretch out more land for the trains as well. Alley is where all the influencers live. And they're all moving to Texas actually too. Texas isn't bad. In a bad place. But for me, 9 o'clock at night in Greece. 9 at nights. I could live with that. I can live with 9 o'clock at night. Once you go past, I'd say... Once you go past 10, I'll watch the stream, but I might fall asleep with the stream on. That's the one thing with me. Lunchtime. Well, my lunchtimes are... I don't really eat lunch. I just eat breakfast. And then my dinner is actually at... It's actually at, like, 3 o'clock. After that, I usually don't eat anything else. It's actually a good thing you curved for me. At 5 in the morning. My goodness. That's when I wake up. I wake up at 5 in the morning myself. I'm not a night person, I will say that. I cannot function at night. I mean, I can work at night, but that's probably the maximum. I can't really... I need to be doing something to keep me up. If I'm doing absolutely nothing, at some point, I will crash. And caffeine doesn't do it for me. Caffeine just slows me down, to be honest. It also gives me a headache. So, can't really have caffeine. It all depends on what time I woke up, I guess. That's the main priority for me. I'm gonna clear space for this train yard. I'm gonna make an entirely new one. I can't really put my own custom train yards in here, so... I'm really compressed in space. Also, the sinkhole's taking a while to spawn. I'm gonna follow the same grid as the train. Not the train, the airport runway. And the highway is right under here, so I will keep that in mind. I'm not gonna go too close to the... there it is. Well, how deep is a sinkhole on a mountain? Curious about that. The contours are here to help me.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city.
Like
Stay
magic.
out of harm's way and contact
You know,
authorities with any information.
a sinkhole is really the least harmful of the bunch of disasters that can happen. Oh, you're right. Fill it with water. If this game had lava, I would. If it had lava, I definitely would. This would have been a nice volcano right there.
DJ Tina all the way, playing your favorites all day. We're gonna get back to it in a
Actually, that's not bad. Fill it with water. That's a nice little crater for water.
That's you! Although, not specifically. Hi, Tina. Do you believe they put mind control drugs in the water supply? That's a good question, but I don't think so.
I'll think of it as like a natural spring.
For even its user to really
What's it called?
Can you imagine actually
Like a pimple, I'd say. The mountain has a pimple. Oh, I shouldn't think about that. I hate pimples. Pimple popping videos, oh, those are awful. I don't know how people watch those. I can't watch them. They make me sick. I gag watching pimples being popped. Not gag, but cringe is the right word, I guess. But here will be the train yard. The first train yard. I'm putting it close to the... Not close, but about this distance, I'd say. I could make a small stream from it. I could do that. Maybe... Oh, I can't go that way. That way's a little compressed. Also, I could also put the trail wrap around this too, as well. Good idea. I'll think about the stream once I built the train. If I build it now, actually, it might end up right here. So the stream might end up down here. So from here, I wrap around this side. Or down this side. But the train is here, so I might have to do something special to prevent it from leaking onto the train. But actually, it's not bad. I might make it just run right into this. It's got a nice little foot. Who knows? It was probably meant for this moment. Let's actually do this. That 7.3 is kind of annoying to look at. 1.2 is better. Also, this mountain or the tunnel is sinking into the mountain. Isn't good. So with that being the case, wrap around, come up, and departs into the yard. I'm just going to call this whatever the name of this airport is. I mean, would I consider this a peninsula? What's the real definition for peninsula? Let me... Piece of land almost surrounded by water, or projecting out of a body of water. It's not really surrounded. I mean, it's kind of surrounded, but not really. Got dual lakes on both sides. I don't know what to call this land. Let me just call it yard for now. By a hill. I already called many yards hillside though. That's 2 words, isn't that? That 1 word or 2 words? Mountainside? Compound word? I need station tracks. From a start of a yard, I need a road. At least a road. Minimum. So let me just get an industrial road. I'm going to connect it from this highway right here. It's also connected to both sides, now that I say that. It'll be hard. Actually, I should connect it from here instead. So from here, I come around. I should do that, actually. Or maybe even just from here. It's close to this portion, but it'll be a stop sign anyway. I don't think there will not be traffic on that road, so let's do it from here. 7 feet every time. This is the road to the yard. And actually, you know what? This might as well be the road to the cargo airport, so it might have to be a lot larger. Let me think of this future-proofing this for now. So, in future-proofing, let's just make this 2 lanes instead. I'm going to connect it to here instead. Up and present down. I'd say I can live with that for now. This road, one portion will depart to the cargo, one portion will depart to the yard. A very small road, I'd say. So just from this port. Railroad crossing across, don't mind railroad crossings. However, I still need to convert this into a regular road that has zoning. I'm going to make it parallel to this road as well, because I want this yard to be a little bit more formal. I don't want a wacky yard at all. I could have... There are some yards that kind of split and divide into sub-yards, I'd say. There'd be different portions of the yard. Say, like, one portion branches up. Actually, not a bad idea. Let me cut it in half. It'll be quite large. It shouldn't be this large, to be honest. I'm gonna cut this yard in half. Yeah, it shouldn't be this large. But part of it will come up here. And I also need a station as well. Particularly a small station. I want a station that's... I always use this one. And it's kind of the perfect fit every time. The reason I use a station is because I need building spawn points. Or I need spawn points for the trains to spawn on these tracks. And not just this one. And also, these are the correct tracks, right? That I'm using? I should be using these. I don't know if I have been the entire... It looks like I have. But with these tracks in place, I should connect it from the main, first of all. So starting here, I divide. Go closer. Same here. And this one on the bottom, I'll keep that one there, just going straight into nothing. But keep this here. Let's run right into this one. Not straight, I could see it. Part of it will then descend. I'm actually going to go from this side. I'm going to pick an angle. 25 degrees is good for me. So 25 degrees up and across, down into this portion. And divide the yards from their division points. So this is already one portion. How does it do that? This is already one portion. Also, I'm going to use single tracks from this point forward. Because the yards shouldn't be double track. They're only going to be used in the day and nights. They shouldn't really be used at any other time. Unless I want a train to come through here, which I might. For the last stop of this line, I might make it run through here. To turn around. I don't think I'll have a point where... And also, I might put a station here as well. I might make the station usable. I might have to, actually. Now that I say that. I'm going to make a U-turn for this track. Say from here... 12? Let's go 12 across. It doesn't have to be 12 across. I could go further if I wanted to. I could make these sharp turns if I wanted to as well. But it'll complete the circle. I should actually just use the tool that makes complete circles. I want this to be even as well on both sides. 90 degree, let's say yay there. Up to here. I'm curious, does this tool work? I do this? New. How about this one? No. This one? Can I invert these at all? Change the radius? Can I change directions? If I'm being honest, I don't use this tool too much. But I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. I would do this actually. It's kind of cool. But a train doing this, a little too drastic, I'd say. Create loop tool would be nice if it works. It's probably a certain scenario to use it in. Let me just draw it myself. How far is this? 21 apart. I couldn't have made it more odd if I wanted to. Let's just go the casual 11 feet. Yeah, I always forget myself. Let's go casual 11. Casual 11. Works. That's good enough. I'll live with that. This will be the loop. The looping track. This track will actually be used most likely. So from here, from across there, I should actually convert these into one lanes or one ways. One way is in the right direction. But no, I shouldn't. It doesn't matter which direction. They can come out from anywhere they want to. This track is kind of useless. I'll think of it as a relay track, or like a charging station, I guess, from the charger circuits. From here, I will have trains departing from this portion. Maybe from back here. The trains are kind of long, but not too long. 6 meter across? I can live with that. I can live with that. Same thing. 6 meter across every time. Also, there are special tracks that I have that I can use. I think I'll use it for this upper portion up here. But up here, or this portion, will just be just your storage. There are yards I can design this off of, but I tend to do this naturally. I tend to just build it naturally of how I see fit. Go all the way up to the close as I can to this loop. Some of them would just have to cut back as I go further. Or I could just move it. I don't know why I always forget I could do that. I might just do that, actually. I'm just going to move these as close as I can. I'm pressing the wrong button. Alt, not Shift. I hate it when it stutters every time I do this. Then I just fill in the rest of the space with sand. I'm actually gonna... No, I'm not gonna add a node. How long is this node? It's kind of long. I should just do this, actually. Then it'll add a node, yes. Good. And let me just add one in for you. I do like having the buffers. Like, the railway buffers as close as possible. Or not as close as possible, but close enough. These will be my storage tracks. Up here will be my, service? The right word? Service tracks? And I do have service tracks. Where are they?
That last one got a hook.
Here.
That's all it took.
Yard track. Which one do I want? 24 centimeter? What are you? What are the difference between you guys? I actually don't know. The inspection track? I try not to use this one too much. This one comes with this track. However, what does it do when it's adapted? The wires, it illuminates the base. Or stairs on each side, yes. Cover. Do I use this one? I could have sworn this one comes with it. What is 24 centimeter? We're all EUR. What does 24 centimeter mean? I could have sworn this one came with inspection tracks. Or am I thinking something else? Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of this one. So I'll do that instead. I'm gonna use these tracks over here. First, let me put one row of a basic track. Yes, maybe two. Maybe two. This one is kind of long. I should figure out where this one should descend in first. I'd say about here. I want to keep the angle correct. So 25 as well. I'd say about here. Good enough. And you know what? Why not part of it goes straight? Think of it like a storage for the engines. Since they're electric engines, think of it as a storage for that. For the smaller portion. Continue these. Just have one track. That's a basic track. The rest of them afterwards will be these inspection tracks. Or inspection and rail yard tracks. Okay, standard height track is 24. That's for standard height. For the US height, it's 48 inches or centimeters. I think it's inches. Inches? Is that high? What's standard height? Standard height. I'll figure that out later. What are these? They're the same, I feel like. I really feel like... Oh, one... These are station tracks. Oh. Can I put a station here? I actually never tried it. I mean, it doesn't matter to me that they're station tracks, because I have a building spawn point that I'm going to use, but let me actually see if I can place a station here. You can. The trains can spawn off of this, but they can't because they need a station to spawn that I can work with, so they can't spawn from there. I don't need these to be station tracks. I don't know why I deleted it. I could have just rewrote it. The problem with these tracks now is that they gotta be spaced out a little bit further apart from each other. They can't be next to each other. So not use station 24. This one is just yard track. So let me just stick with this one. Yeah, these can't be close to each other. Have to be at least a certain distance. I mean, these are yard tracks. Should I just replace all of these with yard tracks? They're a hassle, though. If I'm being honest, they're a hassle to replace. Maybe partway through, where they're all even, like around here. I'll place them. These, maybe these ones I can make inspection tracks instead. So let me make only about 5 or 4 lines inspection tracks. I'll keep these ones as these ones for now. I do want these to be spaced out a little further, which means these ones should have been spaced. Unless the inspection tracks are the ones that have to be spaced. Let me... It might be inspection. Let me do inspection tracks from here on forward. Yeah, this one has to be spaced out because of the concrete that it has on the bottom. It needs to be a little bit more... Yeah, a little bit more space. Why is it doing that, though? Oh, because that's the way it looked. I'm actually going to get an asset as well. There is a yard asset that I want to use. I have to find it, though. Also, the subjugate or substation for the railways as well I want to use as well. Where is it? Also, these switches. The switches are pretty nice to have, but they are time excessive. I would not do these on stream. I'd put them, but not on stream. They'd take way too long to do. Where is the yard? Not these. I'm looking for a different one. I'm pretty sure it's an actual building. I don't know where it is because this thing messed up my assets and I don't know where it used to be here, I think. I thought that was it. That's parking lot. Oh no, where is it? Yes, I indeed lost it. I have no idea where it is. It is missing from my files. That is a good point. If I know who made it, I would. I have no idea at all who made it. Wait, is it by Revo? I know it's a yard. Is it under train by any chance? Is it by Metro? One of these. Okay, wait, who made this? Okay. Oh wait, two different people made these. Okay, I have to look them up. I don't know if it's modern or not. It's made by the... I'm pretty sure it's the same creator that made the mom assets. It's the yard. Similar to like the train yard, but it's the other version. It should be in here. I don't know where it is. Under here. It shouldn't be under here. It's not a Metro. I'd be surprised if it's under here. Not here. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Let me look for Cyclist. Let me see if it's under... Let me... Oh, let's check Kloss. Yard, let me get rid of that. Not you. It might be Cyclist. Okay, here we go. Cyclist. It might be here. Let me see. It is that one. Oh, it's Depot. It's Depot, not Yard. Thank you for finding it. It should be, There it is. There it is. Yes, thank you for that. This was the one I'm looking for. So what I usually do. Who's it by? It is by by Mason Mason. How's it going? It is going good. Games for you. How is it going for you? Oh, that name is a nice segue, actually. Rotate this evenly. I want these both to match on the same side. About here. About there they matched. Using these, I can judge the difference, or not difference, but distance between the sides of these tracks. They need to be one gap space away. Also, it makes a nice building for like an inspection building. Take this track again and do the same thing. Just you know, actually, that's not a bad idea for a military base in City Skylines 2. Actually, not bad. See, that blue space. This needs to go further, so I need to put it one more space apart. But, am I feeling like doing that? Can I move it over just a little bit? I would love for, who knows? That actually might be... They might make it a DLC, to be honest. I always feel like whenever you ask questions about, or whenever you ask questions about things that you want in a game, I feel like the company would always steal your idea and turn it into a DLC. Who knows? They might do it here. Military base isn't a bad idea for City Skylines 2. Drag this over just a bit. Nope, they gotta be a certain space away. So they have to be at least two blocks away. That doesn't matter too much. I actually want to erase this. You know, I wouldn't mind either. Take my idea, put some money on it. If I make profit, probably not, but still, they got my idea, and it worked. I actually have heard a lot of people have been asking for a military expansion of some kind. And I think that would be perfect, actually. They have the AI working. And the... already got police. I mean, this game has police as well. But with better AI, I feel like they could add military bases. I did cut my facial hair. I'm surprised you noticed. I'm not surprised you noticed, actually. Not bad. I'm gonna put it 2 stacked next to each other. I would change these numbers if I could, but I can't. In SimCity, you know what? I've never really played SimCity, but if I did, I would be inspired by SimCity as well if I played the game, just to see what it's about. Not enough space. Go into 4 and then go into 1 is the last one. Yes, but the reason I cut my face is because my mustache was getting in my way. You know how nice it is to breathe out of your nose without your mustache being in the way? And when you cut the mustache, you have to cut the beard, because then it doesn't look right. It looks a little strange. So here are the 4 inspection tracks. I should actually make this building longer. I should do that. You don't know what it's like. Oh, let's try to match these 2. Autosave at the worst time possible. But if there was, well, if it crashes, it crashes. But if there was one DLC that I want to have in the game, I'm hoping they do like some more improved. Well, first let's wait for the train, the metro, or the cargo and train simulation. See how it runs, or see what they show next week. But if they do have something about that, I would like for like signaling. I would like signaling in City Skylines 2. Okay, this building is a little bit slanted. I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna attempt to rotate it a little bit. Close. Because when you're building a city, it's not just about roads. You gotta focus on the other transits as well. And trains are pretty important when it comes to transit. Like, imagine you could put rush hour times for your trains. You could send, like what I'm doing here. If I could, and the trains came with some kind of rush hour time, I believe Transport Lines Manager, or another mod, did it. Where they had signalings or different departures for trains. And if you have a certain amount of trains added on a line at a certain time and take them away when rush hour ends, if you could do that, I would love that. And signaling, that works. Like, instead of like what I have over here. There is a fire that I did not notice. What I have over here, like just static signaling. Don't ever see a train pass by. I want to see it change. Something more nicer, I would like. Yeah. I'm hoping that the base game is more simple. Like, say if a train passed here, I want them both to turn red. I don't want it to stay green. Things like that, I would want. But the reason I put it like this, because it's more... The signaling makes sense the way I put it. I'd assume it makes sense, but... Things I want like that, that would be nice. Even if it's base game, that'd be great. I have a surplus of mods enabled. I wouldn't say too much. Let's see. Actually, I could just press this options. You can see the list of my mods on the side. All of these on the side of my mods. From A to Z. Oh, that's your Z. Zoning adjuster, yeah. Well, from numbers, I guess. From numbers to Z. 81 tiles. This is the first one. As you can see, my water and sewage and heating. I don't have pipes. I don't use electricity. I don't transfer things with wires and pipes. They get annoying, honestly. It's a good thing they put it underground naturally in City Skylines 2, which is I like. So that's one thing. The mods that I use, I try... Well, okay, correction. I was gonna say I try not to use mods that are out of date. I say that, except for dynamic resolution 5 years ago. This one I always use. This one is what I use right now to make the game look nice. It would seem complicated, honestly. Especially... well... I know you could put signals on the trains, like, if you wanted to. I think I have them... I think I had, what was the mod? I think I still have the mod. Is it Control-Alt-L? Shit. Oh, let me get out of this. Alt-L? No? Something. I can't remember what mod it was. That would put signalings on the corners. Also, I wish you could put, like, actual lights on the thing. But signaling. Signaling and schedules. I would love that. Yes, the replacer. Do I have replacer on? Railway replacer? What is the command? Is it on here? Options, railway replacer. I do. Thank you for not telling me. It's P. It is P. Thank you for that as well. I have it set to when you put on, I think it's actually stop signs at junctions. Yes, if you place the stop signs on junctions, it'll put these signals on for you. However, I don't do that because I know first off it's wrong. This side shouldn't be green at all; it should be red. And this side, I wouldn't want it to be green over red, which means clear. I want it to be approach. I either want it to be yellow over red or yellow over green. I would not want it to be those. That's one thing that I wouldn't want at the junction. Also, why stop sign? If you're saying clear, why is it a stop sign? That's kind of funny. But things like that, I would like a difference in signaling. Signaling is one thing that I would really want in City Skylines 2. But I guess we'll find out next week if it is a thing or if not. That is true. Yeah, for detailing, I'm more into the fine depth in detailing when it comes to signaling. I just wish that maybe City Skylines 2 will have a variety of lights, because I know with the Railway of Japan, Railway of Japan did give you 2 signals. Not 2, 3 actually. These 3. I do like them, but I wouldn't use them in any really scenario. I mean, Japan's railway signals work differently, completely differently from American signals. Like for these ones, these double ones, they just mean the right one means you're going the right lane. So if you were going right, you would focus on this track. If you're going left, you would focus on this light. So yellow for this way, red for going straight. That's how the Japanese railway works. There's thunder happening right now. And you got your casual green, red. And some of these, sometimes they have 5 lights on one pole instead of just 4 or 3. Or even 2. Sometimes there's just 2. Just red or green. But it's nice that they have them. And it's also nice that you can customize your own signals. So I like to do that as well. American signals, yeah. These are there are different American signals. Actually, let me actually see what I know. I'll show you what I know. Didn't mean to close that. Let's go to the first one that they're getting rid of, actually, in America. There's less and less of these in America. But I like them. Position lights. Position lights are actually one of my favorite kinds of lights. These ones. They represent, like this one is green, green, yellow, yellow over red. Well, yellow over green. That's what I meant before with the approach. Approach at a medium speed. So below means medium. Well, below is telling you what speed you're going to travel. The top one is telling you what's up ahead. And medium clear. Medium clear is red over green. You're clear, but just approach at a medium speed. Then your approach medium, which is red over yellow. And your approach slow, which is yellow over yellow, or just really yellow. I don't know why there's double. I guess depends on where it is. Approach, which is just yellow. And caution, which is usually yellow flashing is caution. But these are just position lights. They're getting rid of these. They're getting less and less of these in America. Some of them are converted like this, would have color. If you're gonna do this, I don't know why you just don't have a color light, to be honest. Like this one, these are the color lights. So clear, approach diverging, advanced approach, things like this. Then your American signals. There is one that I actually have a file of. I might just have to post it on Discord because I don't think I'll find it on here anytime soon. Well, ones that I'm looking for anyway. This one actually. Oh, perfect. I'll actually use those. No joke. I'll use the position lights because I love position lights. That's Canadian. Why are US needlessly complicated? I don't find them complicated. If I can zoom in, I could. No, I can't. But these ones are usually you'd see these on like freight trains sometimes, where they're just single lights instead of multiple lights. You'd see these. I'm looking for the ones with multiple lights. The missions will always go first, exactly. Whatever you're getting paid for, always gotta do it first. Let's go. I follow my rules off of NJ transit signal. So let's say I gotta look for a image. Not that one. Do I have it saved on my computer? Let me post it on the Discord myself. So give me a minute here. It's a file that I have. These are the rules that I go by when I do this. Let me share. Copy to clipboard. Okay, let me see if this works on Discord. I'm doing it through my phone right now. I'll post it in City Talk. Let me see if this link works. Hopefully it works. Let me see. First, let me check on my phone first before I do anything. It does. Okay. Let me try if it works on my computer. I have to open Discord again. Pretty knowledgeable. I just know my stuff when it comes to signaling. That's basically it. So under City Talk. Let's see if it works. Oh my god. Oh, heart attack inducing. Who did that? Who was it? Indy? This is the signaling I used. Oh. Again, it's still single, but this is what I based it off of. Clear, either just a green dot, or green over red, or green over red, or interchanging sides. Approach medium is green over red, or yellow over green. That's what I always use. I don't really go for these. They're a little complicated, I will say. Approach medium, which is red over yellow, and advance approach medium, which is a flashing yellow over green. It does look complicated to read. But what these signals are, train signals, they're meant to design you to warn you about what will the next signal be. So say the one ahead is clear, that means you're good to go the speed limit the entire way. But if the one is next one says medium approach, forever, I guess for whatever company or whatever design the medium approach is designed, it could be 35 miles per hour. It's telling you to go 35 miles per hour until the next signal, until what the next signal says. So this could say approach medium, and the next one will be clear. Next one will be clear. Things like that. And then, of course, stop, which is pure red. Stop and proceed, which is weird. Double red and stop and proceed. Then proceed at restricted speed. Restricted speed is usually like 15 to 10 miles per hour, or maybe even 5. Medium approach slow. That one's too long. I'm never gonna do this. That's a little much. And then limited. Limited usually refers to as you are required to go to meet this signal at the speed limit, or whatever the speed limit is called, I guess. I play Train Sim 2 and 3. Is it Train Sim? I think it's Train Sim. I believe it's Train Sim. I played those 2 games. I had them on Xbox. My Xbox isn't with me, so. Otherwise, could I stream that? I don't know if I could, to be honest. Well, it would probably be complicated. Yeah, the one that you saw earlier was a limited clear. So, limited speed within the interlocking. So, you're cleared to go through, just proceed at limited speeds. Hence why, what I did over here. Right here is limited speed. Limited. Proceed, but it's limited, so go slow. Hence why the train's going at 20 miles per hour instead of 93 that it's designed to go. So things like that. That's what I look for in train signals. And who knows, maybe I'll put train signals all in here. For the most part, it'll honestly just be red. But, yeah. That was me at one point. I was like, how on earth do you start this train? It was so complicated. I was like, can you explain these rules again? Because once it went through the rules first, it didn't go through it again. So I was like, how does a train move? Like what was it? The ICEs in France. I was trying to figure out where the brake was. I could not find the brake for that train for my life. I couldn't stop. Once I went. I couldn't stop that train. It was funny. I was laughing, but I really didn't want to stop the train. I wish the game did show the rules a little bit better. I will say that. But it's a fun game if you want to learn how to drive the trains, I guess. I did the London Underground. The London Underground was actually really easy. And the LIRR as well. Oops. The Long Island Railroad. That one was probably my favorite one to use. I do like my American trains. There's just so little of them because I don't really care too much for Amtrak. Amtrak kind of sucks. And its service is kind of bad as well. I don't know, Amtrak, I'm not a fan of Amtrak often. Bullet train's kind of booty. Could I even call it a bullet train? It's only a bullet train in parts of New Jersey and in Rhode Island. That's basically it. Other than that, it still takes you 7 hours to get from Boston to DC. Yeah, the exercise was mainly meant... It's only used by you and Snow Bunny. You're the only 2 people that use it. Well, I guess I know what it does. That knows how to use it. Yeah, one pack that I would hope, or something that happens with CS2, is train signaling. I would love that. That would be my favorite thing. And I'm hoping for next week they say something about that. Or else I'll be a sad boy. Homeowner. Yes. You do get a house in the city. It could be any house. Even, this is a house as well. It's a house. So which part of the city would you want a house in? How on earth does he get away with disaster? Oh, that's how. He has 2 accounts. Near the ocean? Ooh. There's spots down here. Now this one is already owned by Biscotti. Or I can build you an entirely new house as well. I could give you a spot over here. I could build you a spot right here. Right at the front. I'll just have to think about it. So let's see. And Indy with his second account was a natural disaster. Which tab is it under? There it is. Oh, that honestly, this one's pretty bad. This is. Oh, what do you mean? They're both you. You got a 10? I'm happy that wasn't Tsunami. I would have been dead. How does he get a 10? That is the only 10 on this entire circle. Indy always gets the one option of things that shouldn't be gotten. And he gets a 10. A 10 forest fire. Honestly, I could place this forest fire anywhere, and it'll affect the entire mountain. On the mountaintop. You know what? Just for you, I'll put it right here, where the path is. The pathing of the nature reserve. Right up here. It didn't work? Let me find the right tree. Gotta play that game again. Which tree was set on fire? You. Gotcha.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas.
Now, which kind of... I almost pressed forest fire again. Which kind of house would you want, games? I have a plethora of houses. Some would say too many houses. That's not a house. Let's see. A variety of housing. You want a large house or a small house? Let's start with that. A beach house. You know what? A beach house? None of them are called beach. Okay, over here. Nope, none. I'm pretty sure I do. That's really bad. I think I have... Yeah, there's one right here. Yeah. There's one right down there chilling, waiting for this fire to happen. But that fire happened fast. For a 10, it spreads. Let's see, a beach house. I think there's some houses by... Let's see, whose name... I do have these. They look rather nice. I need a road first so you see them. I have these. Collision off real quick. I got these houses.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area.
I will say
Residents are advised to avoid forested areas.
my favorite one. Oh wait, this one isn't bad. Oh, these aren't bad. I really like these actually. They're pretty nice. But I also like this one with a curve. Oh, this one's not bad. I guess I'll say this. Which one would you want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
Meaner and full of, cleaner? Full of cleaner.
I guess that's the easiest way to say it, to put it. 5. Gotcha. I can't lie. This one does look good. Let me get a good spot. You want a natural road or a dirt road? A paved road or a dirt road? Also, I have dirt road trees, by the way, in case you're wondering. The trees one looks like this, and the regular one looks like this. If there wasn't a forest fire already, these would have looked better. The dirt road. Let me clear out these trees out of the way. Get my path ready. I'm gonna wrap around this mountain and depart right down here onto Saban Street. Let's get a good grid going. Not grid. Pathing down here. I want to stay up on top of the hill. Only for a few. Descend to about here, and then ram right here. Actually, that's not a bad path. If the trees were visible, that'd be great.
Forest
Also,
Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area.
I know.
Residents are advised to avoid forested areas.
Gotcha, ma'am. I'll make this even. Are you sure? I might turn around right now and just see all that forest fire is gone. It's gone. It was never there to begin with. It was all my dream. There never was a forest fire to begin with. I'll turn around right now and it's all gone. Right after I finish destroying this, that forest fire, poof, like it was never there. Magic, some would say. I always like a dirt path with trees surrounding it. Really nice path. Watch it, it's gone. You know, the smell of a nice mountain, you know? Wood burning, different chemicals in the air, increasing CO2 emission, you know? Greenhouse gases rise up so high just because of the forest fire. Destroying wildlife. You know, I could see why City Skylines is a violent game, you know? Let me stop making that joke. These helicopters got it. They're okay. Basically, it's all Canada. The one time America can blame Canada. Hey, why are you guys coming back? Go and do your job. Where you going? Return to the depot. Go back. Tired? Let's go with the mini one instead. You do have trees in my
The
road.
Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas.
Imminent, she says, when it's already happening. Imminence means usually approaching, but, you know, that's okay. I guess it would be imminent if I was living far away from it. Oh, now it's raining. Raining a lot down here now. If there's actually one thing that I hope they do, I'm curious. Do you think City Skylines 2 will get rid of fire? A forest fire? With rain? Like, if it rained, will the forest fire go away? Like it doesn't in this game? It's just... The forest fire will keep going when the rain is pouring. Oh no, that won't get rid of it. It'll stay there. Burning for all eternity. Let's continue this track all the way to the edge. I'm almost against putting this as a dual track. Almost against it. One thing keeping me from changing to a single track I'm thinking of the different uses of having this kind of track here. Also, actually, I should just leave it going straight. You know what? You're not wrong. Probably is. Let's see my RAM, actually. How's my RAM doing? 67? 66? Should be in the 50s, but you know, still good. I ain't got nothing to complain about. Let's have this one just run into here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe do it. As he says. Actually, maybe not. Maybe let this one come out of here. Have fun enjoying my sassy Nightbot. Also, when you come back, you gotta type exclamation point back to get the other sass from Nightbot. This will be good. Gotta fix these nodes. These nodes will always be the death of me every single time I do this. And Nightbot say hi. Maybe I should put a command for just Nightbot to say hi. Exclamation point hi. Nightbot will welcome you. I will not. I'm kidding, I still will. Comes down, this goes up, you go down. Done this so many times, it's become null to me at this point. Ooh, what is that? There we go. There we go. All cleaned up. Cleaned up, yes, perfect. The other side, yes, this side as well. Get rid of this thing on my face, by the way. Also, actually, let me change the time. Actually, not oftentimes do I get to see the time of day. Let's make it a nice little dusk. Dusk ain't bad. Fire's still spreading. You technically still can, but it's limited for one per person, so not today you can't. Big enough? Should be big enough. I think that'll be big enough. Let me connect this. Also, I have the Landowner Redeem ready. It's just sitting there waiting to be activated. Waiting for that neuron activation. I was expecting it to be better than I thought too. Actually not bad. Very tame. Compared to last time, when a Thunderstorm was actually worse. You know what? Thunderstorm might be the worst one. Why is there a fight on here? But Thunderstorm might actually be worse, because Thunderstorms, the lightning from the Thunderstorms are... They're very spread out. It's very devastating. Actually, this mountain's pretty bold. It looks like one of those videos where you put a match to is this soap, like silk in the water, and it kind of like catches the whole thing on fire. It's kind of nice to look at. I can't remember what it's called. So Thunderstorm might actually be the worst one. The buildings may not go on fire, but the forest definitely will. You want the Scottish house? I got you. I did install those packs. I may now have 10,500 assets in my game, but it's worth it. I could actually put you somewhere in the city where I would have a house placed. And I did give him a district, actually. I forgot what they're called. Oh, what is this? Hey, look. Emergency alert. Extreme. Tornado warning in this area until 3:30 p.m. Take shelter now in a basement or an indoor room to the lowest floor of your study building. If you're outdoors or in your mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter that protects yourself from flying debris. There's a tornado warning by me right now. I'm in Pennsylvania on the hills. If I lose power... Well, if I stop, like, randomly, I lost power. Just a heads up. I didn't think this thunderstorm would be this bad. So, just a heads up. If I lose power... Or if I just randomly cut off during stream, then I lost power. That's basically what I'm trying to say. It'll be an abrupt end. Who knows? I actually might lose power. There we go. Scottish. Now they pop up. Honestly, one of these corners could just have a random Scottish building in here, and I wouldn't be mad about it. I wouldn't be mad about it at all. Maybe even you. Don't go back yet.
Tina coming at you from the city on the airwaves. This is 90s pop. Keep it right here.
Colossal Ore.
You know what?
We are the leading producer of
I kind of like it.
and natural
I can dig it.
which means your benefit.
That's right. You do have a landowner redeem, so you could actually make a Scottish place
At Colossal, we care about our employees,
using these buildings.
our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together, we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal Ore. More than ore.
Is apartment 1P or 2Ps? Oh, that's one of those words that it's one. It looks like one, right? It looks like one. I'm assuming it's one.
Sorry. We're back, and don't worry, listeners. I was paying attention. I have to do that.
Oh, this fire might be even worse.
The music.
I swear if it lights up Teddy's house again. This is about to be the third time this house went on fire.
I'm like, why is it so quiet? That's right. I'm the DJ. My time to shine.
I feel like I'm dyslexic as well. When it comes to words, I cannot read correctly sometimes.
Y'all dream on, listeners. Dream on. You're listening to
I can read it, but the words... Well, no, here's the thing. When I read how I want the words to be said. So I'll say the wrong word, but I want it to be what I said. That's how I read. Like, I'm thinking before I'm reading. That's the problem I have. Did I fix these? They look correct. I didn't fix them. I fixed this one. Switch names. Yes, exactly. I'll read them how I want them to be said. Like when Jam entered the stream, I always call him Jamburger, but that's not his name at all. Because I see the word burger for some reason in his name every single time. There we go. There we go. I think this works now. I actually could connect this. It's connected, right? It is. I could make a train spawn from here now. And actually, I might actually continue this train now that I said that. So, I'm going to continue one of these trains to the yard. It looks like it's going to be you. Not this one, but the other one. You, blue line. Blue line, you're coming to the yard with me. Oh, let me not grab you by this end. Let me grab you over here. Grab this guy. I'm gonna pull you straight over here. Did you hear that thunder? Maybe if I put the gain up on my mic, you can hear the thunder roar on my side. This needs to be a one-way as well. I cannot have a two-way track here. Oh no, it can't be a one-way. Oh, you did hear that. Oh. A one-way down here, I think would be fine. And then a one-way here as well, backwards. So the train should fix itself. Yes, it did. Perfect. That being said, perfect. Now the speed limit has to be changed, all of it. So no speed limit. Yards, I like to have them slow. Usually 10. 10 is the speed limit I like to put on these. Especially in here. Speaking of the yard, their tracks need to change as well. So 10. I'm gonna make the one where the train actually drives on 20. So 20 through here. And 20 through here, and 20 down. Oh, it's already said 20. Oh, because it goes in a circle. That's right. So 20 on the circle. 20 is not fast. It shouldn't be fast. The train should do 20 here, easy. Again as well here. I'm actually going to get rid of this. Could I get rid of this? We'll see, but this is fine right now. Mountainside yard. I could bring the mountain back over here now. I took away the land, so I can bring it back. Also, I need to fix their trains, their segments. Wrong track. I could put a train through here, actually, a track through there. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're too close. Forward, pull you forward, and you as well. Paste the entire area with sand, so I get to cover the all the stuff in here.
It's making stuff rhyme. If there are any mind readers out there, give a call down to the station. You tell me what I'm thinking, because I got no idea. It's like a rainstorm in my brain. Not a brainstorm. No ideas, just a whole lot of noise.
You definitely heard that. I'm pretty sure you can hear that through the mic. That one was loud. That one was way too loud. Yeah, the ground is vibrating from every thunder that you can hear through your mic. My foot vibrates every single time. You get used to it. I just didn't think it would be this bad. I thought it'd be a little bit lighter. But yeah, again, if I lose power, I literally might not come back, because I probably can't. So the next stream will have to be tomorrow. If I have no power still, I'll let you know. But we'll see what happens with this storm. Also, you're not in correctly. I might move you. I might shift you over. The storm can't be that bad. It'll pass. There were like previous times in history. The thunderstorms back then. Not thunderstorms, but we had actually, yeah, thunderstorms back then. They were pretty bad. They would literally blow up power for like a week. Let's grate this one. Or I like to keep these as none, actually. I should have an inspection track outside. I should. I can grade it. Let's have this no cover. I'm gonna put lights. 7,000 Kelvin. Nice white light. No cover. Did I put on stairs? I probably didn't. I shouldn't put canaries in here. The building itself will be a canary, so... no grates. 7K. The same over here. Stairs as well. I know this thing's in the way, but... that's okay. No cover... canaries, no wires, yes. There's A and B. Same here. There's A, B. USA. UPS. That's a shipping company. Shipping company, UPS. United States Post. No, that's USPS. What does UPS stand for? I can't remember. Oh, a generator. That's true, we got a generator, but it can't generate the entire house. There are some things that I have to turn off. It does take a lot of power. Oh. I actually never heard of that before. I don't think I've ever seen one. Oh, I also had the invention of give everybody in their house a like a giant human-sized hamster wheel. I would run on that just to create power myself. I think that's a genius idea. A human-sized hamster wheel to generate power in your house, but also help you lose weight and keep fit. If you want to look at your phone, run on a wheel. You know, I think that's a great idea. If you want to lose weight, generate power, and run on a hamster wheel. Power your house and your electronics. That's genius, some would say. I would say. It's genius. I could give this a sand. I just saw lightning flash in my eye. $120 minutes. 120 minutes ain't bad. I might keep this asphalt's not bad. I'll leave it at asphalt too. Oh wait, there's heavy slab. I forgot about heavy slab. Slab as well. I keep forgetting about. Oh wait, this one. Actually, no. I never get to use light slab, or actually a trail slab. Trail slab looks good on here. But I've never heard of that kind of power supply. Is that like a European thing, or maybe I just don't know about it? I don't think I've ever heard of it. $20 minutes ain't enough for me. I need a whole day. That'll be too much. Like a solar powered generator. I mean, solar doesn't generate energy that much, that quickly. Over time it does, but a solar power wouldn't be bad either. That is, you know what? Now that you say that, in case I randomly lose power, I'm gonna press save. Because you can hear that thunder. It is definitely audible. What is this? Aisle. This is day 8, I believe. 16 AMs. 8? 7? It's 8. Okay, let me save here. Just in case. Oh, let me have a look at that link. I will have to, I can't press the link yet. I might crash if I go over to my other screen. I'm trying not to do that. Okay. I gotta wait until it finishes loading, then I can go over to the other screen. You see. I legit can't buy this. It is not available in my country. It's actually funny. I can't buy this. It's not in my country.
You know where it's at.
It says they ship internationally, but I can't even see the price of this thing. It's invisible on my end. My end.
Fashion family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave at the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to at the Old Grain
60.
Mill old-fashioned family restaurant.
I don't know the conversion rate of 60. Is that pounds?
It's not safe.
60 pounds to American.
Serious risks to anyone. There's
I do know that, well, I think that pounds,
years ago, we ordered our
it should cost more in American.
learned of the existence
If it's 60 pounds there, it should cost more.
of flour mill, so
I believe so.
responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant at the Old Grain Mill, from our family to yours.
Right now I'm just clearing the path of trees. Any tree in my way will be destroyed
You mopping the shop on
until I reach the tunnel.
about the Urban Beat Throwdown.
It is right here.
Straight talk.
Also, this tunnel should be further inward, or
Get together to
outward.
few lines.
It shouldn't be so far back.
Knows how to syncopate boom. Keep it right here.
How about so? Just slope it a bit better. Let me see. Here. The only power supplies I get are power supplies for a computer. 80 plus bronze for $95 for 650 watts? That's just robbery. For 80 plus bronze, $95, only 650 watts. Minus 750 watts. And 80 plus gold. It only costs 80. Who is selling this power supply? $142. My goodness. All of these I should go on an incognito tab, because if I show you my screen, I'm literally doxing myself. But every UPS backup power supply is all international. They don't even show the price. It's all from a different country. The rain is falling heavy right now. I'm gonna slow this down. 30. If I do lose power, I'll say this now. I will build everything off stream, and I'll show you the next day. And then I'll have the ability to build land value that people have asked for. Namely 2 people. Ivan and Indy, those 2 people, specifically. I'm lowering the speed limit here, because these curves are kind of ridiculous. 45, we'll see for now. Might have to lower it more. But these curves are a little sharp. big as well. I had to go through the mountain. I had no choice. No choice at all. Ooh, this is wrong, by the way. This note is way too close. Did they? I don't remember. But if they do come back, then I'll give it to them happily. A sky bridge over the mountain wouldn't be a bad idea. I will say that. It would look kinda strange. But like, imagine a nice little, what's it called? A nice little viaduct passing between here. Okay, I will admit, it would be a little hard to do over here. But I think I can call this one good. I can start a line right here now. Oh, that's right. Ah, I remember. Right? That was weird. Make that straighter. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's why that's weird. That's why that's weird. It's just like... Free pizza? A pizza party? I could go for some pizza right now. Oh, I didn't connect these. I didn't see them, that's why. They're invisible. I'll connect that. I should do it now, before I forget. Oh, this is... Welcome. You found me on Reddit. Yes, I am live today. I will go live. My times will always be on my page. My about section. I'll always have my timers updated. It sounds like the thunderstorm stops. Maybe I won't lose power. Yes, on Reddit. I'm continuing my trains, actually. Actually caught me on the right day. I'm continuing the trains that I had built previously. And if you still want to know how it was built, I can actually show you still. There we go. This should work a lot better. It's much more smoother. Yes, much smoother. The roundabouts. I've never in my days enjoyed building a roundabout. The days of roundabout building. The least of my time. Speaking of roundabout, I really don't know where my roundabout builder tool went. It went MIA. It's not on my screen. It's not even up here anymore. It's actually missing. I swear, I searched for a refresh button for roundabout builder. Reset tool window position? Wait. Let me see if I can back. There it is. Okay. Control O. I tried to move it up here with the grabber. It still says experimental. Okay, what does grabber say? That's right. It says right click. I can't see. Let's say right click, move button to unified UI. Does not always work, but can undo. It was up there before. It didn't work. It's gone. So I need to bring the button back. Okay. Noted. But from here, I've actually built the yard now. Most of the yard. And the yard it came from this portion up here. Speaking of that portion, I think I'm going to have to. I'm gonna have to make these two join. I hate the underground. I will say that now. I hate putting this thing underground. I have to make this curve better. My power supply is a 750 watt. It'll be used for Who knows how long? Maybe I'll have to upgrade it again when Cities Skylines 2 comes out. Also, I need to fix the spawn points for this thing as well. For the train, I'm just gonna spam passenger train on this thing. So, add points, passenger, add point, passenger, add points, passenger. Best way to get trains to spawn. 1 point. I'm just gonna drag these. Hopefully a train will just spawn in any one of these randomly. I don't care which one, as long as it's not one in my tracks, not one in my way. Did I grab the wrong thing? I did. What is this? Wait, did I grab only the wrong things? What are these? Passenger train, passenger train. Oh, that's a passenger train. Okay, good. I'll put one here. That's a passenger train, that's a passenger train. Is it these that I was supposed to grab? And I grabbed the wrong one the entire time? Either way, I actually don't want a passenger train spawning on this track at all. I want it to spawn somewhere else. Let me put it there. That's good. And now, with that being done, the yard is, I believe, now complete. That being said, I can now get this train to connect the yard. However, I want to change all of their lines before I do that. So, train line number 3 needs to spawn at Bridgewater, which I should change the name. If I can remember that's the yard. Train number 1 as well. Take your time, game. On side. Bridgewater. Oh, that concerns me. Now that I say that, that concerns me. The fact that it went to here and not here. I'm hoping the trains don't want to come here in the future. I'm hoping that's the case. Also, I forgot the trolley. The trolley needs to go there. Because I need to build a trolley. For Bridgewater. So taking this line. I'm gonna take a little tour. Oh wait, no, it's already there. I'm gonna take a tour on this train that spawns, wherever it spawns. I'm gonna take a tour on the train. To see if it spawns, actually. I hope it spawns. I actually don't know if it'll spawn correctly. We change this to mountainside. I swear mountainside is one word. No, it's not. It's 2 words. Is it? It looks weird. Oh, I could see this one's price. $189. $189. 10% off. It used to cost $209. I can get it by Thursday. By Cyberpower. That's not bad. Not bad at all. These things look like the old computer desktops that you used to buy back in the day. I have one sitting right there on my floor. And the train's not spawning. I know why. I know exactly why it's not spawning. They're trying to spawn, but they can't. I don't know exactly why. They want to spawn. They want to turn around. They want to start here, but I didn't allow them to. So they have to find a U-turn spot somewhere so they can come back around and into the station. That's where they want to spawn. But I don't want them to spawn here because a train stops here. So what I could do instead. What I could do instead is take one of these lines that they can spawn from and force it into this track. This is the best way to get them to spawn. I believe so, anyway. Also, I should prevent them from... No, they won't drive here because the speed limit is naturally lower. If a train spawns here, let me see if a train spawns here. No, they can't. So let me... I'm gonna pull this one up until here. So a train should spawn now. I believe a train should spawn. So the timer goes down to 10. Well, until it goes down to 0, I meant. It should spawn. The highway's under here. I completely forgot about that. 2, 1. It failed to spawn. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying until it can't spawn anymore. And there's the 1 train. That was the one that's here still. Going through here. It's gonna take some time. It might have to recalibrate itself just to see if it spawns correctly. Yeah, it shouldn't change lanes. Good. And I guess later you'll see some props on here in the future. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nothing. You are a villain. Let me tell you that now. Let me actually, if you're gonna be stubborn, I guess I'll have to do this. At a point, passenger train, let me just put it here. If you're gonna be stubborn. If I wanted to for a joke. Hey guys, look what I could do. I could unplug my computer and it'll still run. Magic, ain't it? Also, I don't think I put a station here. I didn't. Okay. A train should spawn now. I'm not crazy. I know it'll spawn. There it is. It just wanted to spawn here. Let's follow this one since it's up ahead. The goal for this ride is to see if the train is bumpy at all. I want to see if it's a smooth ride and nothing goes too fast. I can speed it up here. There's nothing here. We have a nice little drive through, I'd say. Should slow it down here. Well, no, this is normal. This is a solid speed. Yeah. Right here. It's okay. Here, it's okay. The slope is okay. Slope's still good. Trees in my way. That's fine. Cross, one across. Okay, here's where the sharp turns were. So I decreased it to 45 to see how sharp these turns were. 45 is good. Yes. The slope is a little up there, but it's okay. Yeah, 45 I think was good here. Because these turns are kind of sharp. And there'll be stations along these curves anyway, so it won't be too bad. Yes, perfect. 45 is good. Speed up here. There should be nothing here. Should be a straight line past this point. Yeah, these turns are kind of fine. Yeah, straight line past here. Go through, go through, go through. The sloping is fine here. I'm looking for those drastic slope changes. Like that. That's a little weird. So I gotta fix that. Tunnel. The longest tunnel. Okay, there's a dip. Gotta change that. Don't like a dip. Curve, curve. No. Okay, that's one thing that I was concerned about. I can see the other side of the tunnel through this bridge. And it needs to go slow alongside this turn. Luckily, I don't know how fast it is from the outside world, because I'm in a tunnel. Two times bigger. Oh, the dips. I don't like dips when it comes to commuter trains. Why am I going so slow? Did I put it to 30? I must have. I don't like dips when it comes to commuter trains. Like with metro trains, I don't mind dips. But commuter trains, they're a lot longer. They're more, not pedestrian friendly is the word, but more professional, I'd say. They're more professional trains for commuter trains. The metro trains, you wouldn't mind too much about speed or hills. Like a 30% grade for the train is good. Metro trains, Their grade can be, what, 6%, and I'm fine with it. Yeah. Yeah. I should do that too. But here's where the video, well, a little bit before the video started. Oh, the train keeps going. Oh, because I forgot to put the station. But here's where the Reddit video was. Okay, this train should stop because that train wants to continue to come down. This train wants to come across. It wants to come across. Tell me you're not auto-saving. Don't crash because I pressed the button. Oh no, it might crash. Oh no. I'm waiting for it. Oh, how do I get down there? Okay. Yeah, this train wants to come across over here. Of course you would have laughed. I could go through the lesson of train signals again. Do I want to do that? Indy, do you want me to teach you about train signals again? Do you want to sit through my torture? I already have it pulled up. I already have all the knowledge for the train signals ready with me. I do like this part of the junction, I will say. The last stop is right here. The bank will be right behind here. One more level higher should be... Speaking of which, how many trains spawned? It's a really long distance. So how many trains spawn? Only 5. Not a lot. Let me see if I can get this building a little bit higher. How are my investments? I'm just gonna sell you now. No, I shouldn't. You can go better. Who's bad right now? Gasoline, you're pretty bad. By you? Traffic, you're kind of bad. By you. Waiting for it to just... There we go. Perfect. Sell. I should have enough. That's only level 4. I need level 5 because when you look at this building, it sticks out throughout the entire thing and it looks pretty nice. I kind of like it. I want one more level. It'll look a lot better. Actually, how much do I need left? Oh, I need a little bit more. What was it before? It can go up a little bit higher. Farming? No. 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 You're fine. Maybe? Maybe. There we go. Perfect. A few more 100,000, and it's good to go. Speaking of 100,000, my garbage seems to be a little bit of a problem. The trunks are there, but still. I'm getting business. That's all I can say. Let me change the time of day. Let's go daytime. You can never go wrong with day. Night. I was gonna say cameraman. See, that's how bad I am with... I saw something and I wanted to say your name incorrectly immediately. Amari Carmen, 81. I was gonna say Mari Cameraman. But thank you for following. Hello, and welcome. So let me go back to the dip. The dip that I saw earlier was right here. Right here, there's an unnecessary number. Right here, 3.2 to 1.5. That dip is awful. There's also a dip in here. I swear there's a dip in here somewhere. Right here. So 1.5 to 3.3, that dip is a little drastic. Farther back. So let's say enter. That's okay. But if I do this and look at here, 1.5 is a little drastic. So I like to go a little bit farther and alter them one by one so it looks like they slope evenly. So 1.5 to 0.7, a little bit more again. 1.3 to 1.7, so 0.3. And over here as well, 0.01 is bad. Let me go further back. And I'm going to slope this from behind here. 3.6. See how it turns out. Now, I can't slope it too much because the highway is here. But I actually can. It goes above the highway, so it's okay. This dip right here is pretty bad. Now, there is one again right there. But that one looks okay, but I will still change it. Go from 2.4, 0.7. There's a 0.1 to 2.4, which is bad. 0.6. It should be okay. I shouldn't have to change this again. Except for that 2.4. Let me go further in. Right here to right here. 1.5. So 1.5 to 2.4. Who else? You're still 2.4. And you're 3.6. So let's go 3 in between. So let's go U to U. That is a good rule of thumb, actually. I like to abide by, especially with freight train. Freight trains, well, whenever I build one, I already had a line intended, which is right here. But however, I'm on an island, and there's no outworld connections, but I'll still build a freight train through here. But yeah, freight train, I never like to make hills. I don't mind tunnels for freight trains, to be honest. Where was I doing? Oh, that's right, this spot in here. But the train almost overlaps a little bit. Right in here, it does overlap quite a bit since I altered the heights. I'm gonna decrease the clearance of this track. Hopefully that's the right one I clicked. That's probably the wrong one. Wrong one indeed. It's you. If I can click you, that'd be nice. Not you, you're in my way. It's the one right above it. Let me try to... You, this one. Lower this one by substantial amounts until I can't see it go through that track anymore. About so. And then just slope it so it fares a little bit better. Wrong one. The fact that you managed to intersect evenly is beyond me. 4.9, I could live with that. It shouldn't be too much, yeah. 4.7 from here to here, where it actually comes out of the ground. Where is it? I didn't put out the ground yet. Right here. 8.4, ooh. You're playing with fire. Playing with fire indeed. How tall are you? You're just on ground level. 2.3, you're playing with fire with that one. I want to make a station here. And I will. Well, I'm actually going to make a customized station here. Because I can't put a real station here that's an asset station. It just wouldn't really fit what I'm trying to do. Because there's a path here, and I want to put a station by the path. And also, the station will be curved as well. It won't be flat. And who's to say that the station can't go on top of a hill? It'll be right here, though. Speaking of hill, I didn't turn on sloping. Actually, speaking of hill... How's this? It will descend down. However, the slope wouldn't be as drastic anymore if I did this. 0.08 instead. 1.9, a lot better. I can live with this. However, I will have to bring the tunnel out a little bit. And I kind of like this. I will have to drag the mountain back. Also, always remember to slope out your tunnels. Whenever you make a tunnel, make sure it's sloped evenly. Especially the entrance. The entrance tends to go flat on you. Make sure it's sloped correctly. What I wanted to do here was build a station. Let me hide the trees, and let me pull the mountain back, just for the train's sake. Also, I'm going to pull this node forward as well. So this mountain, I mean, it looks nice, like the look of when they excavate a mountain to force a road in there, but usually they'd have some kind of like gate or a fence or something blocking the mountain coming back. But I don't mind just leveling it out just a bit. Make it look a bit more natural. I'm gonna keep the rocks on this side as well. I'll make the look that the mountain was destroyed to build this train line in. I'll keep this. Now to build a custom track, all you need is a station track. That's it. You don't really need anything else. Now this is on a hill. It's on a hill. I'm not gonna bind the hill. Station track wise, I like to do high platform or high standard. What's it called? The end. Let me scroll down to it. Let me see what. High entry tracks is what I like to use. That's elevated. I want to use ground high entry tracks. So ground, that's low entry, standard entry. Where's high entry? High entry, right here. Do I want an island? No, I don't want an island. I can't make islands for my life, so I actually don't mind this going up on a hill. However, I will shrink it down a bit to match this height. And you're not sloped. That doesn't matter because this node's going bye-bye and this node's going bye-bye. And beyond here will be a straight line track. I do have single track AI, but this concrete bridge doesn't really fit what I'm... Single track AI, I do have... Whoa! Whoa, I know what you're doing. You're going through here. But what's with the traffic, man? What's wrong? Oh, because you're stupid. Who told you to turn? You're supposed to go like this. No, you're not supposed to turn. I turned that off, didn't I? Go straight. You, erase from the world. You did something wrong. Yeah, you're causing my traffic. You're supposed to turn or go straight. Pick your lane. Also, I don't want nobody crossing the street between here. Bad. That should fix the traffic. Poor guy. He was doing illegal driving. Illegal drivers get erased from this world, from my city. I'm gonna set it so they go through. Oh, the parking lot is full. How many people are parking here? Where are you going to park here? I do love these buses. The trolley buses, you know. 95, 96 people? This is the first stop. It's going. You're going here. They're all going here. Exactly. I will definitely watch that, Badgy Nerd, as well. I'll definitely watch it. I'll watch anything that's to a train. Speaking of trains, as I was saying before, my signaling. Where is it? My page is up. In this one? No. You? No. You? No. There it is. My signaling rules. Oh, it's actually written right here. So normal speed as posted. Limit speed 45. So for limit speed 45. That's kind of fast. Restricted speed 15. And slow speed as well is 15. Medium speed is 30. And limited 45. Nice. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it to you, Indy. I'm not gonna... not gonna do it again. I did it before. Not with Canal City, not with my city before. But I did it, I think it was with Maplewood. I talked for like a whole, almost hour about trade signals. What was I doing? Train. Why is there always a fire every time I'm here? Yes, you were there indeed. That was a funny time.
Y'all are keeping tuned right here, just like we talked about.
Now here, I'm not opposed to putting railroad crossings. Reason being because there's no outside connection trains. there's no inner city trains, which is nice. Also, let me put this as slope. Also, the fact that it's only one train line. I don't mind rail crossings, because not too many trains should pass by here. I'm going to finish this water bottle. You did that on purpose, didn't you? You almost tried to make me spit water out. I see. A combination of channel points just to get me. The rain is still going. The thunder is still falling. I thought it stopped. So let me see how far or how much thunder is pouring, because it is a lot. I have to drive in this. I just realized. There's lightning. I have to drive. At 5. Or at 6. Oh. What is this? Oh, this is part 2. This is Thunderstorm part 2. Who knows? I might lose power at this point. We'll see. I need a train to come here. Perfect chance, actually. I need to change your speed limit before I do anything. You might be going too fast. I want no speeding trains on these curves. Curves like these, I'm gonna restrict the tunnel to 50 miles per hour. Same here. This one doesn't have to be 35 because the speed limit here is already changed to, let's make it 35. I'll keep this as 45. 45 and beyond can be the speed limit. Outside though. Today is the day I have to drive outside. I sacrificed my life by driving in a thunderstorm with lightning striking me. That's usually played when I make some kind of weird remark about how a road has some nice curves. Usually, every time I say something like that, that's when the 60 Stacks is played. Usually. For where I say something is really nice to look at. Well, is it out of context if I said it? No. Oh, speaking of which, I put a new line, so let's see if a new train spawns. If it doesn't spawn, I know it's wrong. I need to wait and find out. I need the right color though. Red line. How many should spawn? 2. So I need one more vehicle to spawn out of here, and 45 seconds. I wait for it. If it spawns, that's good. If it doesn't, that's bad. Oh yeah, you can definitely hear that. This is part 2.
That's it. It's simple. It rhymes.
Oh my gosh, you got the clip too.
What do you want? An attack or a snack? Your choice, but it's nice. These are hungry times, listener.
So in 12 seconds, train spawn. If it doesn't, Sag. But if it does, that's good. If it does. One more try. I'll give you one more turn to spawn. If you don't spawn, I hate you. You know, I really like thunderstorms. They're really nice and they have a nice little background noise. You can sleep in them pretty easy. Sure, they're loud, but they're nice to listen to. If it doesn't spawn, yep, I know it's wrong. If you don't spawn, you need a path to spawn. Well, you need to connect from here to here. That's how you spawn. Or from here to here, but it's easier to go from here to here. Now, the sloping, however, that's the terrifying part of what I have to do. Because I can't alter too much underground. It's really hard to connect nodes from negative 112 feet to where? Negative 39, that's not bad. let's go from back here. 75? That's okay. Let's say from here, let's go straight across. I want to go in smoothly. Right. About... let's try right here onto this node. That's not smooth enough. Here's fine. It looks bad. I can see that now. Yep, that node is too close. Way too close. Get rid of you. Who else? You're fine. I want to open you up. I was gonna make a terrible joke there. I'm not gonna continue further. I'm going to open this up right here. I cannot see that deep. And I can see the problem. And do you have a problem? Yes, this is the one problem. I cannot go underground this far. That's also a problem. The worst person to bond with. This guy. Let's say right about... I can't tell. I cannot tell. Go higher. Why can't I move? Do I have to do this? You're stuck. I cannot move you. Oh, because I clicked this. Silly me. There we go. Higher. About so, I think. Almost. Yeah, you almost got one. Almost got one. And right here as well is the last node. Always. Well, first let me open this node up. This one right here. Open this one up and bring this one up slightly. Well, not even slightly. Because I can't see that far underground. Oh no, maybe I can with this one. Oh, I can with this one. That is really bad. Wow, that's terrible. I do remember that one. I was trying my best not to sound like an unhinged maniac. Who was there? I think it was Snack. Snack was there as well. 4.5. Oh, ugh. Disgusting, even. $4.5. Oh, I hate it. That is way too steep. 4.0? Can I live with that? Well, let's see how it looks before I do anything further. Let me see how bad it looks underground. Okay, train should spawn here soon. Should spawn here. Waiting patiently. Do people come here? They have no reason to. Yeah, they should. There's no reason to. Speaking of shouldn't have no reason to, I need a place for garbage facility. And I think this might be the good area for it. Another facility of something. I think garbage might be one. Garbage or mail. Mail might be good too. I usually put my mail by my airports though. It's usually where I think a mail will come from. I'm gonna put a garbage truck here. Pick a nice one though. Let's put this one down. I'll just rest that there for now. I want to give someone a reason to take the train. Man, I really like this station. This train is also really nice too. I do wish there was a 6-car variant. That's what I would love for this train, to have a 6-car variant. Instead of a 2, 4, then 8, because 8 is really long. 6 would be a perfect size. I should have kept the timer out for this train to spawn. I don't know when it will spawn. But I should just see a red blob just appear out of nowhere. There we go. Perfect. So let's get in you. Why'd you stop? Oh, because you're on one track. You're on a singular track. Wait! Mesh does make some really good trains, though. I will say, all of his New Jersey Transit trains are kind of amazing. Even the noise. You're not moving because I am the idiot that puts single track AI on. You're going to wait for a train to pass by on this track because one is coming down It's waiting for a train to come by. I need to make this two-way. Because single AI wouldn't allow it either way. But that needs to be two-way for the train to continue to move. I also will move this sideways. You should go now. Can I pause the game? You should go now. Proceed. Go, please. Vroom vroom. Drive. Accelerate. Do it. Please, I'm begging you at this point. There we go. Yes, the noise this train makes is perfect. Its propulsion is perfect. It's real life sounding as well. I've taken this train many times, and I know what this train sounds like. It sounds exactly like this. It's perfect. 10 might be too slow. 15 might be better than 10. Since 15 is a restricted speed limit, so I might just go 15. Oh yes, the tsunami incident. I can see it already. I do wish I can load that city, but sadly I cannot still. I've tried every day to load that city. It will not load.
For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape.
Speed up, yes, let's go. No, pass that train! Pass that train, please! Don't let it in front of you! No. No, don't do it. Why? Let's go on top of it. Don't you just hate it when you were a kid? Like me, when I was a kid. I was always in the New York City subway. Back when the subway trains had a front window, you could look through the front window. I was always that kid that would go in the front of the train. Look through the window every single time. And just observe. That train broken? You're definitely broken. Why are you sideways? But I was always that kid in the front view mirror. Not mirror, in the front window, looking. And sometimes in certain places you would see a train, like, come in front of another train. And I'd be like, there's a train in front of me. When the train was express, I would be so sad. It really should be mandatory. I would love that. Because I'm the kind of guy that uses those videos to go to sleep. Let me show an example of a channel that I watch. Let's see. You, for example, is the perfect one. Not to Jamaica. Let's go to a different term. Let's go. Trees in my way. Let's go to this one. This one's recent. Oh my gosh, I thought that was from the video. That scared me. But I would do this. I would be the guy to sit there. I would watch these videos to sleep. Of a front view of a train. Because this is the conductor recording the train. And only these trains, M3s, they have a window that you can look through. But newer trains don't have that anymore. They just have the conductor's side, and they have a blocked view window. A blocked view. Only the conductor can see through the window, or the engineer. It may be kind of sad. But here, you could look through all you want, and it would be nice. This is in Brooklyn, by the way. This is the Long Island Railroad. That's why I say, if Mesh makes a Long Island Railroad version of these trains, I mean, he's made New Jersey Transit. But who's to say he can make Long Island Railroad? I mean, he's made, no, B School not made the M8s. of the Metro North Railroad. And the M8s are a branch of the M3s and M9s and M7s. This one's M3. M3 has a window you can look out. That's the oldest version. I think he shows you at the end. This is the last stop. There's the position lights I was talking about earlier. They still use the position lights. They're getting rid of them, but they're nice to have. They're nice to look at while they're still there. Yeah, but that's the... You can look out this window. Back then. These are the very old ones. One of the first Long Island railroads. It is sad, kind of, because these ones use third rail. They don't use overhead catenaries. It'll be hard to put them in this game. Or, can't really put catenaries on these things, because they don't have any. These would work more as a metro, but they're not really metro, they're commuter. Let me see this hill while I'm here. Well, that's basically the story of me wanting to look through a front view window on every train, and I can't. Going through here. These slopes shouldn't be too bad. Hello, train. A little closer. Let me triple speed a little bit. Slope's not bad. Not too bad, I'd say. I'm looking for that 4%. This one right here. Okay, the speed limit might have to slow down because 93 is a little too fast for here. Definitely too fast.
Here, folks, trying to pass the time. And if you're reading my mind, it's making stuff rhyme. If there are any mind readers out there,
A little squiggly, I will say that.
tell me what I'm thinking.
Yeah, a little squiggly, I will say that, definitely. And that curve is too sharp as well.
Brainstorm. No ideas, just a whole lot of noise.
So I gotta pull the nodes back. That's one.
About it. Keep it right here.
I do have the interior ones as well. The interior ones are nice. I was thinking of putting that on a different line. Where are they? Yeah, the interior ones. They look... he designed it perfectly. They look exactly like the interior of the actual New Jersey Transit. I can actually just replace this line with the interior ones. Why not? It'll respawn again. Same train. Four different train versions. They have this one. They have the one that I just rode on. They also have one that looks like this, except without the stainless steel grooves in it. It's very smooth, and one that looks in black. But the interior ones are pretty nice. They look just like it. And they got the nice window you can look at it too. Is it single track AI again? It's probably single track AI again. Is there a single track ahead? No, there isn't. You're just stupid. Oh, you're going forward. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're waiting for this train to stop at the station. Got you. But the interior ones are nice. You could just pretend you're sitting in here. Grab you real quick. Sitting here, looking out the window. It's quite nice. Nice little tour through here. As you're going through the yard. Oh, I don't want that truck to spawn, by the way. About to change the truck spawns. That's cool. You get to sit down and just watch it all. As you go around the yard while the front of the train... I'm in the front. So it's nice to be in the back, actually. When you're in the back, you can see the front car kind of turning along with you. It would be cool if you could see the people in here. Sitting down and watch the train be filled. That would be cool. I think that's impossible though, but that'd be cool. Now, to make this station track usable, because right now nobody can use it, because there's no path to it, I needed a train. I forgot, I needed that train. I'll wait for the next one. Let me fix this thing real quick. Well, first up, I need to make the node wider. Also, this is a little chunky. It's a little chunky, isn't it? Hey, nothing wrong with chunky. I prefer chunky things. Chunky roads. chunky people, chunky anything. Even the chunky chocolate chip cookies. The chewy ones. Those things are, the Chips Ahoy cookies, those chewy ones are... They don't feel right. They ain't right at all. I will say that now. Let me get a train. Get a train to spawn. Get out here real quick, please. Get out here. Please, I need you for my clearance test. I need to see how close you are to the station track. You can take your time, I guess, but... Let me get the station track ready. Or not the station track, the station platform. The platform that I use... I believe the name starts with an F. Freedom something? Under fence. Yeah, it's under fence. Right here. Let's go with... Let's go with brick. I want high clearance, so 48-inch. Where they by? They are by Federation. Yes, the Federation. There it is. Perfect. Stay right there. Let's see how close I get to you. I like to go really close to these trains, to be honest. You usually would like to leave a clearance, but the American trains tend to have like a really close gap. Oops, wrong button. My goodness, I press the wrong button every single time. They tend to have a really close, not really close, but they tend to be really close in size to a station. So there, and then tab. And tab and enter. Would be the same size. What I am going to do though, I'm going to double up in size. So let's make this station a little bit thicker looking. I'm going to take the same platform and just go across again. Double it. Until I'm right at the edge. About so, and then tab and do the same thing and just press enter. Double thick station. I do wish you weren't doing that. You know what? I'm going to erase you and parallel you on the other side. Just from you instead. If you weren't so hard to click, that'd be nice. Just had it. Right, so. Can I invert you? I can't invert you. I guess you were fine before. You know what? I could have put a drain over you and just hit you, I guess. I'll leave you a gap. You know what? You have a gap. To fix this hilltop, I could change this track type to one that's a little bit more flatter. To this one, actually. Also, wait, I'm just realizing something. Why are you so thick and you're thin? Did I not press enter? I didn't press enter, didn't I? I probably didn't press enter. I do like this song. This song is a nice song. Now these are adaptive networks, meaning they can alter their size and shape and their design. Brick base, that's okay. I prefer concrete, but I guess brick base is okay. Tactile, of course, line, and the drain in the back. You can never go wrong with thick. A thick design. I don't know how to continue my sentence. A thick design ain't bad. The thicker the object can oftentimes be better. There are some bad times that could come with thick objects, but in this case, we're on a hill. That's a very dangerous hill for a station, I'd say. And your terrain is a little off. I could use a block. I could levitate you off of a block. I might do that. I might... Let me grab my block real quick. This is my dense block. This is what I used to make this portion of the thing. Because I do like this. It resembles like the look of a concrete track. With the little ties on the concrete. So what I did was... this is a procedural object. I'm going to take you and copy you and bring you across. I could use something a little bit darker in color. I could do that. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Let me get you right there. Right there is good. I'm gonna bring you down. I don't want you to go through the train though. Alright, I can't do that because if I go any higher, I'll bring you through the train. I don't want to bring you through the train's track. You know what? Go further back. It's the same outcome. No matter what, same outcome. So you know what? If you were... Oh wait, I'm stupid. I could actually just rotate it. On the green axis until it's correct. About so. About so. Bring it down just slightly. I can live with that. I can work with that. So here. Oh, Biscotti, you gave the 5 consistent subs. My goodness, thank you. Gave me a heart attack. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Mayday gets a free sub. Well, thank you for that, Biscotti. I didn't even know you're still here. I thought you'd be sleeping right now. I guess the organs. My favorite emotes. Where's mine? Let's try this. I'm actually going to go end to end. Oh, wait, these play with the hill. These don't though. Oh, these don't play with the hill. So I'm gonna use these instead. I'm gonna go edge to edge. I make a really bad joke just now. Edge to edge, gonna go right here. Side to side. I'm gonna make you, however, go from this height. Since I guess the station does slope. It's not a flat station. Which isn't a bad thing. He's been staring. You know, I'll never know what became me to make that stare emote my first emote. But
Tina coming at you
am I happy that it was made?
waves.
Probably not.
This is 90s pop. Keep it right here.
We are the law. Accountant.
You know what?
Accounting. I know what you're
I kinda like it if it didn't go through the land.
probably requiring the
This could wrap around, actually, pretty evenly.
what do you think?
My gosh, these trees. This could wrap around backwards, just to prevent that. Yes, just like this.
But that's not
If this wraps back, this might be too tall.
advice. In fact, we're leaving
Way too tall. I want to put a bridge across here,
the law.
to then access onto this path. Which also, I should turn off collision, just in case I break it by accident. Train yard. Let me look at this train yard.
We're back.
Oh, my
We're going to
images.
take another question from our listeners. Hey Tina, do you believe there are alligators living in the sewers? Well,
You know, that's not a bad train yard. Really not bad.
I'm pretty sure there's a whole
The size, the sheer mass of this yard, it's really not bad.
clowns and stuff. I guess I mean more like a zoo or a safari, although not the fun kind.
It's got everything in it.
One time, I heard a lion down there.
And the Allstones as well.
No, I'm gonna say a lion.
By the way, speaking of train companies,
To 90s pop.
there's Alstom, there's a Bombardier, and the last one. I don't know if it's pronounced Siemens or Siemens. Because I don't say Siemens, because that sounds weird. I always say Siemens. But I do like the way... I do like the... That don't sound weird. I do like Siemens. I love the semen trains. Oh no, don't clip that. Oh no, don't clip that. That sounds terrible. Oh, that's way too tall. Yeah, that's too tall. That's a fine height. I'm not opposed to that height. From here, from there to there, let's... Now, the catenary. You being you, of course you'll be in my way. Every single time, catenary. Luckily, I can drag you back whenever I want to. I'm going to bring this down. Slope it down from both sides. Oh, are they? I didn't know that. Emerge? That's not a good thing. And that's not a good thing for New York. Because New York had banned Bombardier from their production. Reason being, I can actually... Let's go on a little lesson. A little side quest. So, let me actually... Let's see, R179. This was made by Bombardier. However, they came with so many problems. This train specifically came with so many problems. Sometimes these things would just cut out power. Other times the cars would disconnect from the other cars. And other times, the doors would open on the wrong side randomly. They were banned from service. Well, Bombardier was banned from making subway trains for that reason. So they're not allowed to make any more trains. I believe it's only Alstom and what's Siemens at the time? But yeah, these trains are banned. Well, Bombardier is banned. These trains aren't banned. They're still in service, but they're no longer allowed to make trains in the city. Or for the city, I'd say. I will say, I do wish I was one of those people that was on a disconnecting train. Wouldn't that be fun, to be on a disconnecting train? You'd be one of the first.
Oops, sorry. We're back, and don't worry, listeners. I was paying attention.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab you. This lag made me grab you the wrong one.
The music, thinking about the next one,
Exactly, exciting indeed.
and suddenly I'm like,
I always find those things exciting, just to be on one of those things that are, like, faulty. Oh,
time to
I
shine.
can't say that too much.
Buster Rhyme, it's gonna be
I might go way over my head in saying that.
that just goes for me. Y'all
But oftentimes they can be exciting to
on. You're
go on things that go wrong. Not things that can go wrong, like, in a bad way. Not, like, death-defying ways, but the cool things that go wrong, you know? Those kind of things. Actually, I should put this into here. Why am I putting it at the end? That's my favorite. Oh, no, I hate looking at it. Oh, I hate it. The Clover. The worst design exit, I must say. I hate this exit so much. You got no space. You're forced to leave. I hate this exit so much. I would definitely never go here. I would never build these. You will never see these in my city. The Clover exits. Oh, PTSD. I have to drive on one today. After I finish streaming, I have to go on one. I have no choice. Should I continue the path? Could I just use this? Run into this? I feel like I could just use this, to be honest. I feel like it. I do like the park life. The zoo path isn't bad looking. I like this path more than the other paths. I might just use this, to be honest, all the way through. Hopefully people can walk on this. I'm not sure if people can walk on this from there to there. Well, let me just see. I just don't think they can. I'm gonna use dirt. Dead. I'll just have to flatten the land out a bit. I'm I'm gonna put in some staircases there, and this one works as natural. However, I don't want it to look like that, because I need this path to come here for the station to work correctly. Actually, that'll be good. This might just mitigate all the traffic coming from this road, just by having this train station here, because they cannot walk from here to here. It's impossible, because this path has no sidewalk. It's a highway. They all needed their cars, so they might all just walk to this train station instead, which will be good. Really good, actually. It's a dirt path. I'll leave it as a dirt path, naturally. Or maybe I could pave this now, since I think there'll be more traffic, more human traffic on this road. So let's pave it. I mean, maybe they can cross, because there's a thing right here that they can access. But just in case, I'll leave it as dirt. You two, you... Oh no, that's fine the way it is. Let me put the education path coming up here instead. Oops. Which form? No, maybe not. That curve bothers me. Or I could use one of these. No, I don't like the base. Yeah, this was just it. That's just it, every time. So this would be the station. I will decorate the station over. I like to put fences around the station. Also, speaking of fences, this needs to be brought back as well. And let me actually get my staircase ready. So my stairs. Which one is more makes sense? Anyone makes sense, honestly. I'm just gonna take you. I'm gonna convert you into a PO real quick. Take ya and drag ya in the right spot. And just force you into the ground because I feel like it. Just make a nice staircase going up. Represents people walking up. Now the problem being this station is slanted. I forgot about it. Also, this thing right here is a little bit bothering me a little bit. I believe to fix that, I could just, I don't think flattening the line will fix it, but I'm gonna try it just, no. So fix it. I shouldn't have pressed that. You know what? Here's another way to fix it. Force this down. And put it into ground mode. Instead of making it elevated, just force it into ground. I'm gonna use a more, denser path to ground. I'm gonna use the animal one. This way, it can fix it. However, it does leave this empty space right here, which I could just take a path and just pull it this way and manually drag it myself. I'm just not using the animal path because I'm not sure if people can cross to it. Also, I'm gonna pull this away, prevent people from crossing over there. Also, I should set this in the middle. I don't like to mess with these paths, though, because they are a little janky. Really janky every time I do this. I don't like doing that much. Make it slope correctly, though. Yeah, way too janky. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Can I live with this? Can I live with this? I'll live with it for now. It'll change later. I will say that now. Let's get the fences ready. So the fences I like to place around the station. Where... Specifically the suburban fence. It's a nice little dense wall, which I kind of like. I will turn off snapping because I put these manually. All my snapping. Where's neither snapping? This guy. I like to place these things by myself without any aid of snapping. It's still snapping, but that's okay. Unless I missed it and didn't turn it off. Now, I can't put a fence here, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think. I didn't think. Drag these one out myself. Drag this one myself. Drag this in. I'll fix it myself again. I can put this one in though. Force this all the way over here. Now, you do snap to something, so I'm going to drag out to here instead. Pull you down, and pull you down. Take your time in lag game. As long as you don't crash, I'm okay. Pull these in, just to have a nice little, a nice wall, a nice little shelter in here. Fences can go up and down, I believe, right? I lied, they can't. This house might have to go bye-bye. Who lives here? If I like your name, you'll stay. If I don't like your name, or if I don't like your driving. Who lives here? Where are you at? You never left your house? There's 3 adults, 2 seniors, 1 young adult, and 2 teens. How is that possible? And there's only 2 people in this household. There's no children. No small children. You're fine. I could erase you. It's only 2 adults and 1 senior. You can go bye-bye. I'll just shift the other 2 over. Oh, goodbye, nerd. That sounds weird to say, but goodbye. That was fun having you. That sounds like an insult. Oh wait, actually there's spaces between here. Oh, actually, yeah, let me move these. It'd actually be good to move these. Need 1 more spot just to fill in this land. Good enough. And then I can move this over. It'll be flatter, and then that's good. Perfect. Perfect even. Am I snapping? I don't want to snap. In. That's already in. And this one can be pulled in. And you need to be bent inward. Why aren't... Oh, because there's 2 nodes in there. Let me undo that. Pull you in as well. A nice little border from the mountainside. I will say the mountain does mess up the fence a little bit. I could force it back as well. If that helps anything. It does. Nice. Good. And 1 last fence. Get a nice little enclosure in here. You don't want people falling off the back of the station and breaking their neck, and then I'm getting sued as a mayor. I actually am curious. I don't think they would mentioned it, but I wonder if City Skylines 2 would have riots. I would love for a riot to outbreak. A riot because your mayor did something really bad and dumb. That being the only reason. I might have to make this elevated, just to prevent this hill. But I'd love for a riot to happen. The hill didn't help. Yes, it did. Never mind. Oh, perfect. That's actually really nice. Yeah, such a violent game indeed.
Signature sides like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, what's a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Yes, perfect. So it's a nice little in-grove station within the hills, accessible by almost all districts. This is the sad part. There is no connection from here quickly to get down here. Only from here to here. Well, I should make this park have a bridge across, maybe to over here instead. Like a park bridge from here to here. And of course I'll make it cost money, because I I'm a villain when it comes to their parks and money. I almost want to avoid doing it, but also I need to grid it. Also 5 stars, not bad. The first park I built, 5-star park. What kind of path are you? You're a dirt path. You have a dirt bridge. You do have a dirt bridge. Or a wooden bridge, I guess. I prefer the wooden bridges more. The design is a lot nicer than the other bridges. Strangely enough. The designs are just nice. I'll connect it from here. From across here. Let's elevate it the entire way. Just for now. Also, sloping is on. Good. Let's rise up. 33. Let's say up until here is where it goes into land and then defaults into ground. Let me fix this, make it a little bit nicer. However, I don't think I can fix dirt paths. I can't, so the terrain is the problem for there. Also, putting notes, because I like stability. I'm a structures guy. I took many structures classes. I like to see more pillars below things that should have pillars. So from here, a bridge. The bridge will be sloping at a really alarming rate, yes, but they're people. So I expect a human to walk up this path. Why is it like that? Open up. Actually, I should stretch you out. Yeah, pause. I should stretch you out a little bit further. Let me put a note there. Note here. Let me open you up and enter. I'm gonna drag you back. Make you slope correctly again. I know I messed up when I did that. I said slope, not do that. 5.5, good. I almost don't want to press this, but I have to. I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. Let's slope it from the back here instead. It doesn't make sense because it's on a dirt path anyway, so it won't slope. But if I take terrain and smoothen, oh my goodness, and smoothen it out, it should be a lot better in my head. In my head, it would have been better. You want this to be on your land to keep visitors out. Oh, this looks interesting. What is this? You want some kind of a fort in front of your house. This reminds me of that one episode of SpongeBob. What was it, Squidville? You keep everyone out. It's just a large wall. This is just Squidville in here. That's what I see. But if you want a wall, I give you a wall. Runabout in a rail crossing. The dead end. Oh, it's one of those turn bridges. Nice. I could do that, no problem. Good, so they have access from here to here. Which is perfect. And then people should eventually walk up to the station. Walk up to the station, please. Make me money. Also, I can't name this station, sadly, because it's not an actual station. Let me lock this before I actually do something by accident. Let me see if... Oh, we got one person already! Perfect. Waiting for the train. Let's see where your journey lies. You're going to the Rose... Oh. Rosaladea? Rosaladea? Hotel. I don't know where that is. James Jackson. Nice name. I give you that. There's a lot of people here already. I have a feeling this train might be full. Yeah, a lot of people are walking here. Oh, geez. This place was demanding a train. They really wanted a train that bad, huh? I need to check if this ride is smooth. I didn't check for this side. See if it's smooth yet. Oh, some long AirPods. My goodness, boy. What are those? love this train. How many people are at the station? 38. Not bad of a number. With more entering on. And then next thing I need to do is put signals. Not yet though. I like to put signals on when I reach an ending point of building. Also, I forgot to put staircases on that side. Nobody's taking that side yet anyway, but still. This train is taking a while to move. Still boarding. I do wish when it said boarding, I wish it kept updating as it was sitting here waiting, instead of just taking people immediately. And then it goes en route. But all the people are still there even though it still said boarding. Yeah, I do wish it was actually boarding. That would be cool. I don't know where this Giga Store is. Or where James Jackson is going, but we'll find out. I did restrict the speed limit to 50 the entire way, so I'll keep that in mind. So yeah, 50 already.
You're listening to 90s Pop with DJ
50 miles per hour is pretty fast.
coming up in a minute. But first, we're gonna check in with our listeners. So Tina, do you think there's
It may look slow on here, but 50 realistically is fast.
might have met, but not even
That's what I can say. You speed it up. Like this is about
it would explain
at 50.
a lot of things about my boss. And
About.
my brother, come to think
Yes, that is horrid. I don't like to look at that. That's really bad.
I guess states
I need to fix that in the future.
apart than space and time. Good questions, y'all. Keep them coming. Now it's time to get back to it.
Yeah, I think tomorrow. I think I'm on time now. So tomorrow, I can actually give you the landowner now. I can turn on landowner. The redeem. However, keep this in mind. We're on an island. There isn't much land you can redeem. It will limit your land to how much you can have. That is your one caveat to landowner on this map. It was fine on Canal. Canal you could have been large, but in here, you're kind of forced into a smaller area. Really? Of all times, you had to come by. Good thing you're short. Actually, I kind of like this though. Should I turn on the tunnel darkness? I almost want to. Like over there, there's a... In Bob, there's a tunnel darkness feature. I turned it off. Just so I can see what the tunnels look like. I could turn it back on. Like here, it shouldn't really be dark over here. It should be really bright. But there's a train in front of me now, so... That means there should be a lot of people over here waiting on this side of the platform now. For this train. There are. Well, they're getting there. Let me speed it up. Out of my way. Also, I should be careful. I might back up too many trains in the process. I might do that. I should be careful of that. That's a lot of people that got off of that train just now. That's a lot of people waiting. Oh, most of them are coming up. Actually, no, that's still a lot. This is a lot, too. That's a lot more than I thought would be here as well. Again, I still do wish signals changed correctly. If they had the American standard signals, I would love that. Where are you going? You're on the stairs, right? Good. I need to get rid of this now. This... Oops. I need to get rid of this. This shouldn't be here anymore. There is a train directly in front of me. Which would make this meaning useless. Of this sign if there's a train directly in front of me. But I do like the look. I go straight into the bank. That is the final stop. It's one of my favorite things, actually. cross over to the left. I don't follow that one. Now, I do need to keep in mind when I'm building these trains. I'm missing 2 more trains. There's 4 lines here. There's going to be 2 more added soon. Train's right here. Perfect. Nicely in sync. 364! My goodness. 364 people were here just now? Oh, because they're all coming from him. You know what? It's fine. The park is making me money. That's a lot, though. I can guarantee they're all going to the train. Yep. Public transport, public transport, public transport. Yeah, I can guarantee they're all going to the train. That's a lot. Actually a lot. So that means I'm going to need a station over here just now. Because I feel like... Yeah. Public transport. Eventually all the people down here... Yeah, they're walking across the street to get up to here. To take this train. Because they don't use a car. Yeah, so a train was needed. I could have used a bus, yes, but I don't really like to use buses that often. But there's already a lot of people here. I can actually see with this. 106 people. Yes, 106 people waiting here. Stop number 3. If I name this, will it stay forever? This is Garnet. If I call it Garnet and I go back to here, will it still be called Garnet? So let's go back to here, stop number 2, and go back to here. Oh, it actually called Garnet. Cool. Okay, so next up. Let me name this... I don't have a name yet. Being honest, I don't know what to call it. Yeah, so keep in mind, eventually 6 trains will be here. So far there's 4. 2 on this side, 2 on this side for now. There will be 4 on this side. I'm hoping that they don't get gridlocked in here. It could happen in the future. It could not happen. But I'm hoping it doesn't. What happened here? Just turning left? You're turning left. You're turning left. You're all turning left. What's the problem? You're turning left. You're continuing to turn left. You're going straight. Going straight. You're turning here. Going straight. Going straight. You're turning here. You're turning there. You're turning here. Wait. What are you doing? What are they doing? Where do you want... You guys want to turn this way. I see. I see. That's why so many people take trolley buses. Because they're going to the arcade and the beach. And the only way to get there is trolley bus. So they have nowhere to park. That's why they're gridlocking. And they all want to come here to the buses. And over here, what are you doing? Are you stuck? You're not stuck, but you're blocking traffic illegally. So I delete you from existence. You too, you're doing the same thing, but you moved out of the way for the buses at least. So they want to park, but they can't park. I need to make a parking lot for them. Another one. And I could be back here, since this is the first stop of the trolley bus, which is where they want to go. Parking lot here seems suitable. This building will have to move, or erased. Either one. The building just can't be here. I'll plop it there for now. So a parking lot will have to be here. Because you're blocking the trolley buses from getting to the station in the first place. So terrain, it's a hill. Yes, it's a hill, but... Me being me, I will use my quay walls. I say like that every time, my quay walls. To separate the land.
Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball.
I'll put a parking lot right in here.
And that's because low prices and my customers
Just to satiate the people. I have to do this in less than 8 minutes, by the way, because that's when I end stream. I have to leave at 5. So in less than 8 minutes, or in 8 minutes. It can't be this wide. This is too big. This is too big. I'll have to use this one instead. So that's why they're all parking here, because they all want to take the bus. Gotcha. I could use a parking lot asset, but I don't feel like it.
Just like we talked about. That's good. And I got 9
You know what?
hot
Let me use this one, because I fear that too many people will park here. What I will do is I'll shrink that road over there. I'll make it thinner. Traffic's not on. I'm gonna force this road back in. About so, and let's connect this road from down here, to be honest. I could make this turn. I could give it better proportion size, but this will have to do for now. I'll come back again if it gets full again. But for now, this will be the way it works. Wrong one. I'll use this one. Let's see if they learn and find a parking lot. I'll give you time to figure out your AI while you're here. Because you're causing a lot of traffic. How much traffic is this? 44%. Just from trying to get to the beach. And you know, I did know there was a problem with the beach. When you take this asset and you try to place it down, the entertainment value is incredibly high and the visitor capacity is 1,500 people. So, yes, it functions as a beach, but it's a lot. And you're all trying to turn. I see you all, but hopefully you take the parking lot. Honestly, let me do this for now. I'm gonna force you guys to turn. See what happens. Maybe you will change your AI and learn to park in this parking lot if I just force you to turn here. Also, there was no traffic out here. Could have been one here. Could have been more control right there. So let's see if you're smart. You're not smart. I delete you. So turn. I want all of you to turn. Clear up traffic. What are you doing? You're going straight still? No, illegal. Turn, please. Turn this way. I want you all to turn in here. The thunder is still going. Felicity Beach, medium grocery store, Chess, which is the beach. You're driving home to play City Skylines 2. I see you. I should follow you. Autosave. You're driving home to play City Skylines 2. That's nice. You work at the National Trade Center. Actually, that was a timely autosave. Because I'm going to have to end just now. Where are you guys going? I should let this game run while I'm gone. Yeah, this traffic came out of nowhere. This always happens whenever I'm not looking at the city. Traffic just spawns out of nowhere every single time. But they're all going to the beach. I don't know why they don't just drive down here to this parking lot to the beach. It was made for them, but they don't want to. So what they want to do is they want to take this bus, or this trolley bus, to get to the beach. That's what they were trying to do instead. Should make this 2 lanes turn. All want to seem to do something else. Also, speaking, this is wrong as well. This should have been straight, and that should have been turned. Well, they all want to park. That's the consensus that I'm coming to. Most of them want to park. Some of them want to drive through. They're all going to the beach. But I'll let this traffic run. If it's still like this on Tuesday, I'll have to fix it. I'm gonna end stream here because I have to go. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 12 o'clock EST. tomorrow's the plan for what's if traffic's still here, I'll fix it. That's one plan. Another plan, residential building was another thing as well, and land redeems as well. Want to redeem land? That's an option available as well.
Farewell, citizen.
Perfect. But I'm gonna end here.